Good morning, everybody. This is your host, JayTechTV. Let's get started. We got Henry in the chat. And we're going to give a shout out to the rest of the people as they pour in. So, let's start with my subscriptions. Let's get some stuff up on the board real quick. So first of all, I'm gonna be honest, man. I gotta apologize. I gotta put this on a timestamp too. I lost myself. It happens sometimes, but not as bad as Elder Scrolls. I lost myself over the last 3 days in Elder Scrolls. I lost myself so bad I was going to do a stream yesterday. I was going to do a stream the day before. I didn't do shit. I just played the fuck out of that game. Woke up, played the game. Went to sleep, played the game. I was lost. I literally was lost. That game, again, that game is fucking awesome. It was awesome years ago. Oh my goodness, it's so good. We'll talk about that later. We will have some gameplay, or yeah, I'll be playing it later on the stream. That'll be like, you know, I'm gonna start making my streams like half and half, like I said before. First half news, second half games, or second half gaming. Cause I can't sit here for like 6 hours and just talk. It's not that much news to talk about. The news is dropping, but we're about to get into the summer showcase area. So Sony, Xbox, Jeff Keighley, like they're all getting their little showcases ready. And their games are just dropping. Like Expedition 33, which is a game I'm going to be picking up. It may be pretty soon, but that's why I want to get Elder Scrolls out the way. There's a method to the madness. I have to get the game out the way so I can make room for other games. Expedition 33, from the gameplay I've seen from other gamers, it is definitely was worth a day one. But then again, I just got blindsided about Elder Scrolls. We heard about it, but we didn't think it was going to happen. And so close to Expedition 33 was just a no-brainer. Not sorry. Let's get started with the major news. I have 3 things I want to talk about. We will go have other topics and stuff like that. Let's get started with the main news. A state of play has been announced for tomorrow. This is April 30th, 2025. I have absolutely no interest in covering this state of play. We have a whole series to dedicate it on this YouTube channel to covering state of plays. So we can analyze and review it. I have absolutely no interest in Borderlands 4, and by default, I have absolutely no interest in state of play for this specific game. When we wanted a game specific state of play, and I know a lot of you guys feel the same way. You wanted Ghost of Yotai to be the primary, like a dedicated state of play would be like your first party titles. Now Sony, for the very first time, is changing it from your first party titles having a dedicated state of play to third party titles of IPs and studios that you do not own to get a dedicated state of play. For a game, and again, let's face it, a lot of people know the game. I played the first Borderlands out the ass. I am very familiar with Borderlands, but I also just give absolutely no fuck about Borderlands, and I have felt that way for a very long time. I just don't care. It's a shooter. It's cool, but I'm not that shallow that I'm gonna get excited about Borderlands every time I see it. It was too much of the same thing. And I just didn't care about the characters. And I didn't care about the story, or lack thereof. So that's just my personal opinion on it. I'll run a vote to see if you guys really care if we cover it. Or I'll do a gaming stream from the laptop and we will cover it. But after that, I'll go back to gaming. So it'll be something like that. But I'm not going to be making a dedicated state of play stream to Borderlands 4 getting a state of play stream. Which, a state of play. Oh, God, it's so fucking stupid. Again, that's a waste of fucking time. Thoughts? I'm going to eat some cereal. Thoughts? What are your thoughts on Borderlands 4 getting a dedicated state of play tomorrow? We're not getting a Ghost of Yotai state of play tomorrow. We're getting a dedicated 20 minutes Borderlands 4. That's from what we're seeing, from what they're saying. Now, either they're advertising this poorly, and it is a traditional state of play and Borderlands will be seen, or this state of play, as they're advertising it, will be a Borderlands 4 specific state of play. I want to know what your thoughts are. You happy about it? Are you sad about it? Are you disappointed? Give me your thoughts. I'm going to read it in a little bit. Fuck! You know what? I just saw the pattern. I'll tell you about it in a little bit. Let me finish eating. business of pro wrestling. Okay, let's get back to it. Thank you guys for giving me a chance to eat breakfast, which I rarely eat. Well, that was a good one. Nice granola cereal with raisins and my green Xbox milk. It's good stuff. Okay, let's get back to it. Gotta get comfortable. It's a little chilly. I don't know why. It's supposed to be spring and it was pretty damn warm last week. Now, yesterday and today is like fucking cold over here, man. I don't get it. I don't understand the weather. I mean, I thought I did, but when I was younger, but now it's just all over the fucking place. Okay. I've seen a lot of you guys are very disappointed in the Borderlands 4 state of play. I'm baffled. Or was. And then I got an epiphany. This is Take-Two. Take-Two is the parent of Rockstar. Rockstar makes Grand Theft Auto. And I feel like if PlayStation's gonna get the marketing rights for Grand Theft Auto with little to no money down, and I'm only saying that because Rockstar still owes Sony for the Agent never coming out. Let me refresh your memory. The Agent was supposed to be PlayStation's exclusive Rockstar game during the PS3 generation, after Rockstar pretty much backstabbed Sony to do a deal with Xbox when it came to Grand Theft Auto 4. I say backstab because Grand Theft Auto 4 was going to be a timed exclusive for the PS3, and it ended up being a multi-platform day and date, with Xbox getting a 1 or more year exclusivity deal on both of the DLCs, the Ballad of Gay Tony and The Lost and the Damned. So if you know anything about that, you already know, like, Sony got fucked over. Rockstar know they fucked Sony over, and then they came to Sony and said, we're gonna make this exclusive game for you to let you know how sorry we are and how much we still want to preserve our relationship. Because again, if you know anything, Xbox rejected Grand Theft Auto 3, and then Grand Theft Auto 3 went to PS2 as a default exclusive because Rockstar had went to Microsoft to launch Grand Theft Auto 3 on their new original Xbox, and Xbox did not believe in them. PlayStation did. And so Rockstar has a debt to pay to Sony, not just because of Agent, not because of Grand Theft Auto 5 and how PlayStation and their gamers helped that game become the big hit that it is now. No, it's years, generations of Sony being there for Rockstar and facilitating the legacy and the legend that is Rockstar. Fuck Xbox, fuck PC. When you heard Grand Theft Auto, when it was hot, when Grand Theft Auto 3 came out, when Grand Theft Auto Vice City came out, when Grand Theft Auto San Andreas came out, you thought of PlayStation 2. And if you thought of PlayStation 2 at a certain point, you thought of Grand Theft Auto. It was the same shit with Final Fantasy, same shit with Devil May Cry. I can go on and on and on. We know this. Sorry, guys. I got sidetracked. So, Rockstar, they have a good relationship with PlayStation. But that is one thing. And again, it's lost to time. A lot of people go forget about it. But if you were a part of the generation of PS3, 360, you really knew your fucking shit. You know about Agent. So Agent, we never really got any concept art that I remember. if there's any concept art, I haven't seen it. But all I remember from Agent is it was supposed to be like some spy game by Rockstar. It was going to be a PS3 exclusive, and we got the logo, you know. So we pretty much had a lot of faith. A lot of PlayStation gamers had faith. Oh yeah, it's going to come out. We got the logo. It says Agent and it has a gun, so we already know it's going to be a shooter. It's by Rockstar, so we already know it's going to be great. And then it just never came out. A lot of people say that Rockstar canceled it because their focus has shifted all the way to Grand Theft Auto 5. Other people, myself included, believe that Xbox had something to do with Rockstar deciding to cancel it. Either way, Rockstar owed Sony a lot of money because they wanted Sony's help to make this game possible as an exclusive, and then it never happened. So they kind of like said, hey, we'll pay you back by allowing you to get the marketing rights for this game and this game and this game. Borderlands has a long legacy. I can understand why PlayStation may want the marketing rights. I can also understand why Rockstar would say, or let's not say Rockstar, Take-Two would say, hey, Sony, market this game for us. We know it's a tough sell after Borderlands 3. We know it's a tough sell after the failure of that movie with Kevin Hart. We're going to need your help to try to just sell this game, right? I will say one thing. Last time we saw any company like basically beg Sony for ample amount of time to promote their AAA game at a state of play, it did not do very well. And the last time we saw something similar to this, not the same, similar to this, was Suicide Squad. So I can only hope that this is not the case, and it's more similar, but I'm hoping that Take-Two was like, hey, you know, we're already giving you the marketing rights for Grand Theft Auto. Do you want the marketing rights for Borderlands 4 as well? You know, you can use it in your state of play. You can do whatever. Yeah, I can understand them agreeing to that, but it would be weird for Sony to say, can we make a dedicated state of play for your game? Like, I don't really see the benefit when Grand Theft Auto is, you know, not to quote Randy Savage, but Grand Theft Auto 6 is the cream of the crop. I highly doubt anyone's going to give two fucks about a Borderlands when it's time to give out awards at the end of the year. There are tons of other great games, and in my personal opinion, I do not believe that Borderlands 4 is going to do so much that we say, wow, this shit really deserves Game of the Year. But I'll watch the stream tomorrow because it's a part of my responsibility. But I feel like it's a wasted time slot. You could have had a gameplay stream, state of play for Ghost of Yotai, which a lot of us thought we were going to get first. I talked to Truity 2 days ago about me feeling, I'm not even lying. I said to Truity, bro, I feel we got to get a state of play soon, man. I can feel it that we're getting one soon. This was 2 days ago. You know, like about an hour and a half ago, or a little bit less than that. It pretty much got leaked out. And I was already prepping the prepping the news and updates, so I didn't want to do a state of play news and updates because I've already had the thumbnail and I already have my topics. So I said I'll add it, and I'll make sure that we add it in the beginning. So again, there's a big relationship with Rockstar and Sony. There's a big relationship with Rockstar and Take-Two. Take-Two has made tons of money because of PlayStation and their gamers. And, you know, we can say the same thing about PlayStation. PlayStation made tons of money because of Rockstar and Take-Two. When it comes to 2K, NBA 2K, the basketball game, when it comes to, you know, Grand Theft Autos, stuff like that, you know, yeah, definitely PlayStation makes a big money off of that. People will buy a PlayStation to play a basketball game. People will buy a PlayStation to play Grand Theft Auto again, you know. It's just there is some history here, and I don't know the big details here, but as big as the game is for Take-Two, the people that make Borderlands is bigger for them. And I forgot their names, but what I will say is that it is going to probably be a make or break situation, where if it doesn't sell good, we're not going to see Borderlands for a very long time. Now, I was curious. Something told me to just check. Y'all see it live. What's going on, everybody? I'm going to give y'all your proper shout outs in a little bit. But something told me, Jay, go check the PlayStation page. You need to go see if the state of play is up. How come as soon as we come over here, they got Borderlands? Now, from what happened today, the developer that made a mistake and leaked the information that we were going to have a state of play before Sony announced it. And that's how crazy shit is over there at Take-Two. They moving their own games out the way of Grand Theft Auto. There, I said it. I said the one thing nobody else is saying right fucking now. 2K is moving their own games out of the way of Grand Theft Auto, which is their game. They're moving the game up. I don't know if you heard that. They're not delaying the game. They're pushing it up to the beginning of September. I don't know what's going to happen with Ghost of Yotai. I have no idea. But I know it's not in a good area. It is in a very dangerous area. Even if it comes out 2 weeks before Grand Theft Auto. Grand Theft Auto's hype. Once we get the second trailer, God forbid it's before, Ghost of Yotai drops. Everyone will forget that Ghost of Yotai exists. We've seen this shit when it came to Elden Ring versus Horizon Forbidden West. We all remember what happened there, right? Hey, it is what it is. The only way this game does good is if it sells good on PlayStation. So they're smart enough to know that. This has nothing to do with the title. The title is about a different set of games that we have not talked about yet. But this is new. This is new. This just dropped before I decided to go live at 11, and I had to push my show back 30 minutes so I could go review this and fact check this and make sure this was actually happening. So this has nothing to do with the title. But in a way, it has everything to do with the title, because without PlayStation, this shit's not going to sell. If this shit doesn't sell, well, that's not good for the individual studio underneath of Take-Two that's making this. It's not good for them. They've had the last game not sell very well. They had the movie completely flop, So they need this W. And the only way to get a W is not only for the reviews to be good, but for the gamers to buy the game. Yes, gamers can say the game is good, but if they're not buying it, doesn't fucking matter, does it? Okay. I'm going to scroll down and see what else we got. So there's supposed to be a stream tomorrow, but they don't have it up yet, so I'm guessing they're keeping that close to the vest. I don't know what type of live stream. What kind of they're gonna do it? Is it pre-recorded? Is it live? I don't know, but it's not available yet to wait for. But they did change their banner, and I don't remember this banner looking like this earlier this morning. So, how about this? I'm gonna let you listen to the developer, and you can make your own opinions. I made sure that we saved the video. Boost this, and I'm gonna let you listen. Here you go.
Hey everyone, it's Randy at Gearbox, and I told you I would have some news for you today about Borderlands 4, and I do. It's not the news you're expecting. It is about the launch date. And I know what you're thinking.
So I want to say one thing. It's always confusing to me, and I don't know how game development studios work. If you are a game developer tuning in, secretly or proudly listening to my stream right now, let me know how it works. But most of the time when I see you guys walk through the studios, or talk while walking through the studios, it's almost bare bones empty. I've seen developer diaries from PlayStation, and there's almost always people there.
But you're thinking that at no point.
But when I see like third-party developers or like Xbox centric developers, they're walking through the studio, it's like empty. Like, so it's always hard to believe when a developer says we're hard at work, but you don't show people hard at work. You know, it's always a very confusing thing. I've seen multiple developer diaries where they blur out the screen and shit like that. And I know we have really good technology now in 2025, so you could actually go point the camera in the direction of people hard at work for the gamers to believe that you guys are hard at work, and that your game won't need like eight or fucking 10 patches at launch like so many other games to fix that hard at work shit that y'all did. So again, it's always confusing when a developer says we're hard at work, but you walk through an empty ass studio, so empty that you hear his echo. Now again, I'm going to start the video from the beginning so you can see I'm not hating here. I'm analyzing this shit. You can hear the echo. Just listen.
Hey everyone, it's Randy at Gearbox, and I told you I would have some news for you today about Borderlands 4, and I do. It's not the news you're expecting. It is about the launch date. And I know what you're thinking. You're thinking that at no point has there ever been a game that's announced a launch date and then later had to announce that the launch date is changing. But I wanted to be the one to tell you that the launch date is changing. I know we promised that Borderlands 4 would come at the end of September. And the team has been working very hard, and everything's going great, actually. In fact, everything's going kind of the best case scenario. The game is awesome. The team is cooking. And so the launch date for Borderlands 4 is changing. We're moving it forward. The launch date is now September 12th. What? This never happens, you guys. This never happens. We're moving the launch date forward. You're going to get Borderlands 4 earlier. Yes, and I know a lot of you are wanting to learn more about Borderlands 4, and so I've got some other exciting news. Check our partners with Sony PlayStation and 2K. We've got a State of Play coming up imminently. Check those channels for details. It's going to be awesome. We show you more about the game than you've ever seen before, and we are pumped. So, from me to you, Borderlands 4 is launching earlier in September, and you can see more about it very, very soon.
Okay. So, you guys know I have a personal bullshit meter. You know when I know someone's telling the truth, and you know I know when someone's lying. There are some falsehoods there, some inconsistencies. See, I've seen the video, so I'm seeing his face when he says different words, and I don't think he is as confident as he's pretending that he is. A lot is riding on this game. I couldn't remember their name, but yeah, they're Gearbox. They're underneath the umbrella of Take-Two Games. And again, their last game did not sell very well. Their movie flopped. And this is going to be a redemption game. This game has to be as good as part 2, better than part 1, and it has to bring new people into it. And me personally, I have absolutely no interest in Borderlands 4, and I'm hoping that whatever they show off, maybe it's good. But I have absolutely no interest in Borderlands. So I'm not excited tomorrow that this one singular game is taking up a time slot that could have been given away to Ghost of Yotai. Or giving us a fucking update for Wolverine PS5, which I still believe is going to get canceled softly. People will cry loudly, but I think they will cancel it softly. Or if it's already canceled. Let's talk about it. Big shout out to everybody in the chat. I'm going to give you guys your individual props right now. We got my boy Henry in the chat. Who else we got here? Dadley Pierre. We got Harlem PS Gamer here. We got Lorenzo Carlson. We got Mass Produce. Gregory. He's also in the chat. Ice Queen Gaming is here. Reese the Beast is here. What's going on? Who else we got here? Scrolling up. Briarios was the first person in the chat. What's going on? Welcome. You guys already know the drill. Hit the like button as you pour in. If it's your time to leave and you got to do something, school, work, deal with the family, any of that stuff, hit the like button on the way out. Greatly appreciate it, and it helps the channel get out there to more people. I want to spread my knowledge to other people. So this, again, if I was over top PlayStation, again, State of Play is when you hear State of Play, you know it's a big game. Normally, a dedicated State of Play is reserved for PlayStation first-party titles. This will be the very first time in State of Play history where a dedicated State of Play goes to a third-party title that is going to be on multiple other competing platforms, whether we're looking at Xbox or PC. And I have no idea if this is going to Nintendo Switch, but if it is, again, that would just add insult to injury. If Take-Two, which again is over top of everything related to Grand Theft Auto 6, is hanging a Grand Theft Auto 6, dedicated marketing rights to PlayStation over top of PlayStation's head, and they're like, hey, can you help us get this game out? Can you help us promote this game? It is very, very difficult, and a lot of people don't trust us. Can you, do your magic over State of Play? 20 minutes is a long fucking time. Yeah, it's a long time to give us a lot of information, but it's also a long enough time to fuck up. If your game's not engaging for 8 minutes, then what's 20 minutes gonna do? Well, let's go and look at that, right? We have to go take a look at the State of Play for Suicide Squad and see how that fared. It actually never fared very well. After we saw roughly 8 minutes of Suicide Squad, the PlayStation community said, that's not it. Then WB was forced to delay the game, brought it out earlier the following year thinking that we would forget how bad it was. It came out even worse. And then, you know the rest. State of Play, Suicide Squad. Okay. So this was the State of Play for Suicide Squad.
Hey Meta, what's thermodynamics?
Thermodynamics is the study of energy and heat transfer.
I can't believe you got pink eye, Ferris.
When you wake up with pink eye, you get your prescription fast, in like an hour, with Walmart Express Delivery. I wonder what else Walmart could deliver that fast.
Okay, so let's go take a look at what happened. So this state of play was like a long state of play, if I remember. This was in February. We are in April. We're well overdue for a state of play. I'm not really sure the last time we got one. But let's see, 8, 20, 1 second, 28 to that. A whole 30 minutes. 15. About 15 minutes. Roughly about 15 minutes. So it was roughly about 15 minutes of gameplay for Suicide Squad that was shown. And of that roughly 15 minutes, we did not fuck with that. Nobody fucked with that. And everybody that didn't fuck with the first showing of gameplay, we were all right. Because when the game came out, it was the same fucking way. Everything we thought it was going to be, it was the same fucking way.
Boomerang against the world's greatest
I do
DC
need to wait
superheroes
and look
in
at
this
the
extended
Suicide
look at
Squad
Suicide
gameplay
Squad, Kill
for
the
tomorrow.
Justice League.
I do.
Let's hear from
That's one thing I
developer
have to do.
Rocksteady Studios.
So I'm hoping that it's good. But I'm sorry.
Hi everyone, my name is
Borderlands
Darren
4
and I'm the
gameplay.
studio
I said
product
Suicide
director at
Squad.
Rocksteady Studios.
I'm
Suicide Squad Kill the
gonna
Justice League is the
do something real
next
quick. Hold on,
installment
guys.
in the Arkham-verse and will be releasing this May. It is a third-person action shooter set 5 years after the events of Batman Arkham Knight. Metropolis has been invaded and you're going in as the Suicide Squad.
Let me mute this and put this up on screen. So let's go back. We're gonna predict the future by analyzing the past. The last time Sony partially made a good chunk of a state of play dedicated to a third-party multi-platform game that I will say desperately needed PlayStation's marketing power was Suicide Squad. They knew that this game was in fucking trouble before they showed it to us. Now, this state of play was not dedicated to Suicide Squad, but Suicide Squad got the most time. Now, they've transitioned from giving a third-party game that no one asked for, that it was in trouble before they showed it to us, tried to help it by promoting it on the state of play, to now having a dedicated state of play for the first time in PlayStation's history, a dedicated third-party state of play of a game that is also going to be on a competing platform like Xbox. It doesn't smell right. I don't know what's really going on. Okay. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, so I don't know what's really going on, but I can only assume that there's something about the game that's they know isn't good, that they need PlayStation to market. And even if the game was to flop, there will be enough PlayStation gamers that they market the game to buy the game. It may not be enough to save the game, but it's better than nothing, because you can't promote this game on Xbox. You promote it on Xbox, what happens? Xbox fans think it's going to Game Pass. If they think it's going to Game Pass, what happens? Financially, the game doesn't get the money that they're looking for. But if you promote your game that sucks on PlayStation, yeah, a lot of us are going to say the game sucks, we're not going to buy it. But the other people that don't think the game sucks, they will buy it. Versus Xbox, if you think the game sucks or you don't suck, or it doesn't suck, it doesn't matter. On Xbox, nobody's going to buy it anyway. But on PlayStation, at least you have a chance. This is going to happen again. but I hope that people speak their minds. I have nothing personally against the people at Gearbox or Borderlands 4. It's just that this is a first for everyone. That they're making a dedicated state of play to a third party game that's on a competing platform. And I'm saying all this to say, why is it the responsibility of PlayStation to hype your game up? If you think people don't want your game and you need PlayStation to hype it up, there is something wrong. You're on the fourth installment. You got a movie out of it. People know Borderlands. Now, the question is, do you think people like Borderlands? Have you contracted PlayStation to promote your game so people can like Borderlands again? And I think that is what's going on. Like, they need the marketing power of PlayStation to convince gamers to buy Borderlands again. I will obviously be skipping the game. I've skipped the last 3 games, so I'm good. But I am very disappointed that this entire 20 minutes is taken up by one fucking game. Again, it's in between. It's in between. This is April 30th, so that's like right in between May. And it's like, you do this, but you still got the summer showcase. I mean, you could have showed it off for the summer showcase, even if this game is coming out in the beginning of fucking September. Like, god damn, bro. So what do we got? May, June, July, August. May, June, July, August. Then your game comes out towards the beginning of September, but not quite. It comes out September 12th now. It was at the very end of September, now it's September 12th. Take-Two is definitely trying to still make money off of Borderlands, even though they know that Grand Theft Auto is coming out and they want to move it as far away from Grand Theft Auto as possible. Or maybe they're moving Suicide Squad out of the way of Ghost of Yotai. But then again, Ghost of Yotai, as of right now, seems to be the closest game to Grand Theft Auto, and it's not a good thing. There's a lot to analyze here. And I don't want to go around in spiral, so we're going to just wait until tomorrow to cover it more, but I'm just going to let this play and we're going to talk over it. I want to talk to you guys about this. Okay, so again, one thing I want you guys to learn from how I analyze stuff so you can easily protect yourself from disappointment. When a developer reads a script like this and they look happy and they're saying they're excited, yes, they're excited to make money off of you. But that does not mean the game is good. See, this guy and his whole band of developers lied to us the year before last. They lied to us, right? And what was interesting about the lie, they kept lying. They lied all the way up until the game coming out. They lied after the game came out. We saw the same stuff happening with the promotion of Dragon Age the Veilguard. I'm so excited for you to try this game. I'm so excited for you to do. Okay. I understand you're excited to convince us to give you money. That is the whole goal on your part. But for us, we want to spend our money on something really fucking cool. Whether it's a little bit of money or it's a shitload of a lot. Whatever we spending our money on as gamers, especially the older we get and the more responsibilities and bills that pile up, We want to make sure it's worth the money. I've already put an easy 40 plus hours in Elder Scrolls. And that's outside of me falling asleep and waking up and playing it again. You know, like that game is fucking fire. $50 fucking dollars. Damn, I get more than I asked for. Way more. You need to understand, for $50, which is the $10 less than the original release's game, you're getting a better game than the original release, and you're getting the DLC included, which is also remastered, aka remade. So that's just enough of that. That's how you fucking give back to your gamers. But right here, you showed us the cool parts, but then a lot of it, you kind of like put the cutscene of the tank in there, but you don't even fight the tank because he's still flying up there. Then when he does show the tank, you're shooting at a fucking purple ball on the tank, and that's how you take the tank out. And this bullet spongy, and it's, again, a lot of people saw this, which was the first time we saw the gameplay, and we just said this shit is lame. This is dog shit. I don't think Borderlands 4 is going to be like Suicide Squad, but I definitely believe there's something about Borderlands 4 that they don't believe they have the favorability with the fans that will convince them to buy the game. Borderlands been away for a long time, and the last game we saw, from what I understand, did not sell very well at all, and the movie flopped. Because I'm going to say something that's going to hurt a lot of people's feelings. Borderlands isn't as big as a lot of people thought it was. So again, of course they need PlayStation's help to market this game tomorrow. When PlayStation gave it their all when it came to Suicide Squad, to try their hardest to market this game with a state of play. And people still said you should not bring this game out, and then the developer delayed the game because nobody cared. So yeah, you can show your game off in a state of play, and then people could say, yeah, I'm not going to buy your shit. The good thing that one of the good things Borderlands has working for them is that they can go back to the roots. This was a new IP. There's no roots to go back to. You know, once it flopped, there's nothing to go back to. But with Borderlands 4, whatever you did with Borderlands 3, don't do that. Whatever you did with Borderlands 2, you need to do that. What you introduced to the gaming community in Borderlands 1, you need to do that too. So as long as you give the fans the fun that they used to have when it came to Borderlands 1 and 2, I think you're going to be A-okay. And the saddest thing about it, they made the Justice League look worse than the movies could. I mean, I didn't have a problem with the design, but the storytelling sucked. You had some of the best heroes ever, and you couldn't play as them. You had to play as these characters that nobody most people didn't know and still don't. Harley Quinn was the one recognizable face. Yep, you remember how that went. They were supposed to bring that shit out in like what? May of 2023, and then they ended up delaying it to the following year. And brought it out in the beginning of 2024 and it flopped. Never forget. So again, every developer is always going to tell us how excited they are for us to play their game. AKA, we are excited for the prospect of you buying our game so we can make money off of you. Now, what happened with Bethesda, and you know, we're going to talk about that in a little bit. But what happened with Bethesda when it came to, because I got a soundbite for that one too. And actually, my soundbite for that one is like real close. Where is that shit at? Had that soundbite this morning. There ain't no fucking way. Well, I sent it over there to True Witty. Yeah, I sent that over to True Witty. So I'll play the soundbite off of there. Okay. I want everybody to understand there's no hate here, but there is caution.
Why is Bethesda outsourcing to a third party?
There's caution in there. I'm right to be cautious about this. Again, a 20-minute dedicated state of play to Borderlands. Borderlands 4 better be the best fucking game this year. Because if not, Borderlands being bad, if it is bad, it's going to be associated with PlayStation. If it flops, it's going to be associated with PlayStation. Because we're getting the marketing rights for the game. We're getting a dedicated state of play. I don't like this. If it doesn't feel right, and I think something's a little off. Something's a little off. Well, there was one thing that I wanted to talk to you guys about when it came to Oblivion, which a lot of people don't understand. We're not going to play it, but I want to make sure it's in the background when I say what I say. So I don't think a lot of people understood what happened. Long-term storytelling, right? So, a lot of people, a lot of you guys included, PlayStation gamers, you guys forgot that Sony kept investing money in the Epic games. You also forgot that in 2020, the PS5 was the very first console, the very first next generation console to show off the power of Unreal Engine 5, right? We also know that the PS5 Pro is pretty much the only console that can easily play an Unreal Engine 5 game with no problems and boost performance like nobody else's business. It does better than a fucking $500 PC. It does better than a $700 PC. These are facts. So, a lot of people are giving Xbox credit for making Elder Scrolls Oblivion remake. But Bethesda didn't make the game. They outsourced the game. And there's a video clip I want you guys to hear from Morco. Shout out to him, because he's the person in the video. So from Morco, or Morco, he's gonna detail what went wrong and what happened. There was nothing went wrong with the remake, but what went wrong with Bethesda and why they have to outsource they have to outsource any of their remasters or remakes. Long story short, they don't know how to use Unreal, and they refuse to leave the creation engine behind. They've been using it forever, and they're not going to stop. That's why Starfield sucked. So again, it's not me. It's them. But if anybody should be thankful, you should be thanking anybody. You should be thanking Sony for continuously investing in Epic since 2020 with over $1.45 billion. That money definitely helped. Because that engine right now, that's the engine that they use for Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Now again, slap that shit on top of the creation engine. Looks good. I feel like this should be something they do. If they do Elder Scrolls 6, make it and then have somebody slap Unreal Engine 5 on top of Elder Scrolls 6 to make it look good. Because if this is, and this is something I thought about the other day before I watched this video. If you bring out Elder Scrolls 6 and it doesn't use Unreal Engine 5, it may look worse than Elder Scrolls Oblivion. I know, right? That's hard to believe. Not really. It can happen. Because the creation engine is that outdated. It's that fucking old. The reason why when Bethesda makes a game it's always buggy and glitchy is because they keep using the same old ass engine. But look, you probably don't believe me. Listen to an expert. They're going to tell you the same fucking thing I've been saying the whole time.
Why is Bethesda outsourcing to a third party for the remaster? This is unfortunately not the most, rosy thing to say, but I think they outsourced it because they had to. Because Bethesda does not know Unreal 5. I think Bethesda is basically kind of chained to their creation engine. So when you're talking about moving to like an entirely...
Uh-oh. I exited out of the video.
So when you're talking about moving to like an entirely new engine, it's far more advantageous for them to outsource that than hire an entire new team, especially if that's the only project they're doing. Now, hopefully it isn't, and we're going to see Fallout 3 and New Vegas remasters in this vein. If they aren't doing that already, they're crazy because that will print money. What's even wilder is I'm actually really glad they did, and it looks like they picked a great team. Virtuous, they seem very plugged into what they were doing, which, to put it bluntly, is not something we see in all devs these days, Concord. So it's going to be interesting. Why is Bethesda outsourcing to a third?
So Bethesda doesn't really get the credit. And again, you guys already know I don't like Bethesda, right? But you know how much I love Unreal Engine. And Elder Scrolls Oblivion is the only Bethesda game I ever fucked with. When they kept making Skyrim remasters, I did not fuck with that. I was like, bro, I'm not touching that at all. The best they did, in my personal opinion, was Oblivion. Now that we have Oblivion remastered or remade with shit, almost lost my words. With Unreal Engine on top of it, you get a good fucking Elder Scrolls for once. One that is not, I'm not going to say not buggy or glitchy, because there's still bugs and there's still glitches here, and I can confirm that. But it looks better than it ever could with the creation engine. Right? Yes, I know it's a remaster remake, so it's a given. But it's a remaster remake with the Unreal Engine. Again, I want to go take a look at the latest gameplay. Elder Scrolls Skyrim gameplay PS5. Let's see if we can get that. So I want you guys to see, like, again, Elder Scrolls Skyrim came out on the PS3. They remastered it for PS4, and then they remastered it again for PS5. There's not a difference in visuals. It's crisper, you know, the resolution's higher, but that's it. Exactly. Nobody asked for a live service Suicide Squad. Shit, nobody asked for a Suicide Squad. Yeah, this is why I couldn't play it. This is Elder Scrolls Skyrim. It still looks like a fucking PS3 generation game. The resolution is a little bit better, and the frame rate is better, and that's it. But everything else, the textures, still exactly the fucking same. Now again, remember, this is running on the PS5. If you let Bethesda, if Bethesda's in charge of a fucking remaster, it's gonna seem like a fucking port. Because they ain't really doing much. It's gonna seem like a fucking port. So, when it comes to the studio that did the Elder Scrolls Oblivion remaster, and again, I know there's gonna have a video, so let's go take a look at it. Elder Scrolls Oblivion remaster versus Elder Scrolls Skyrim gameplay. There we go. Look at this shit. You gotta love it. This shit about to be funny as fuck. Long story short, we gotta look at this while we talk, because I think this is a perfect example, right? Them rock textures look ass, but again, this is a PS3 generation game, and they never really did much with it. They didn't have the splash for the splash, but they do have the ripples. Now this is Unreal Engine, 5. Those ripples look amazing. Damn, that's fucking dope. I ain't gonna lie. I want to get on that game right now, and I will at the end of the stream. But we're gonna just have this work. I think it's funny that Microsoft acquired Bethesda, and Bethesda can continue to be as lazy as they want to be. They're not making a new engine. They're not, being confronted by Phil Spencer or the higher ups at Microsoft to adopt the Unreal Engine because they're too lazy to learn it. And then again, this is confirmation. Look at Starfield using the Creation Engine. Look at every Elder Scrolls using the Creation Engine. Look at all their other games using the Creation Engine. They do not want to use anything else. They don't know how to, and they refuse to learn. Yeah, there was no stealth animations, so that makes sense. Excuse me. Must be allergic to Game Pass. Happy on PS5 Forza Day. This game gave me the red ring of death. No more Xbox ever again after that. Yeah, man. I mean, Elder Scrolls was a very, especially Oblivion. It was a lot. You got to remember one thing about Elder Scrolls, and I got 5 back-to-back crashes today. I replicated the issue 5 times to make sure it wasn't me, but it happened. This is what I think that is cool about the Creation Engine, but also not cool. When you remember, like, you put like 10 items in an area, and then you kept it on the floor, and then you go all the way back to that cave after going to all these other caves, doing all these missions, and then the stuff is still there. I think it's cool. But then, I mean, that's a lot of CPU power is taken up, right? So the reason why Elder Scrolls went from like, I don't know what Elder Scrolls was, but I'm about to go figure it out. What was the size of Elder Scrolls Oblivion on the PS3? Doesn't anybody know? It was 4.6 gigabytes. So Elder Scrolls Oblivion was 4.6 gigabytes. Now that shit's over 100 gigabytes. It's not only because all developers that use Unreal Engine 5 don't know how to fucking optimize. It's also because they're remembering everything. Where you put this, where you put that. And it's fucking crazy when you think about it. Regular fire doesn't interact with the character? Well, you can get burnt by fire on the Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Yeah. Yeah, you can get burnt and you can fucking die. I remember that shit. I tested that. That's one of the first things I tested out. So there was some good quality of life adjustments they made to Oblivion that even Skyrim didn't have. But of course, when they do a Skyrim remaster, the same studio, and they remaster it with Unreal Engine, guess what? I'll be there. And I will pick the fucking game up. And you will see me play Skyrim for the very first time. Is it sticking in the tree? Wow. Well, that's pretty fucking cool. You can't do that in Avowed. I remember they were doing comparisons between Avowed and Elder Scrolls Oblivion, the original game. Now Elder Scrolls Oblivion as a remake. And I saw one comparison with Avowed. And again, it makes Avowed look really, really bad. Oh, you can't burn shit? And you make ripples in the water with your magic? Yeah, it doesn't look like it had any effect. Nope. Elemental physics. Yeah, you can still interact with shit. So pretty much, Elder Scrolls Oblivion is the remaster, aka the remake, is better than Skyrim remaster. Because that's what they called it when they fucking remastered it the first fucking time. And then when it came to PS5, they wanted to call it the Anniversary Edition, but in reality, they still called it a remaster. It's basically just a re-release. I don't know anything about Skyrim, so guess he's about to show off the lockpicking. Or the lockpicking is the same. Okay. Well, that was a nice comparison. Oblivion's definitely better when it comes to the quality of life stuff. maybe not all the gameplay elements, because I don't know about all the combat and stuff that they may have added or, you know, adjusted on Skyrim. But they did a damn good job, Virtuos. They did a great fucking job. I really would want Bethesda to hire them or acquire them, but then again, Microsoft owns Bethesda, so Microsoft will be acquiring them. And I find it no reason to do that because, again, you will be acquiring a studio so they can make remasters to games that your dedicated community does not buy. It would still be the responsibility of the PlayStation gaming community to make sure those games are financially successful. And that's where we're going to get to my third and final topic. Of the personal topics that I have, still other things to talk about, obviously. So, let's get started with my last topic. This is an Xbot. I can't believe I'm about to talk about this shit, but it is what it is. I was confronted by numerous Xbox fans after confirming that I'm enjoying Elder Scrolls Oblivion. They teased me for buying the game. Then I called all of them out and I said, it's good that you can brag about having access to the game, but are you playing the game? When I asked them, are you playing the game? And of course, when I said that, I replied with screenshots of proof that I'm playing the game. No one replied. So this is not what the console war is going to be about. This is why I don't conversate with the Xbox community. They worship Phil Spencer, and they believe that they can just use Game Pass as some sort of argument deterrent to say, okay, it doesn't matter if the game looks better on PlayStation. It doesn't matter if the game sells better on PlayStation. We have it on Game Pass. Okay, you have it on Game Pass. Are you playing the game? Now, either they get quiet or they say it doesn't matter. Yes, it does matter because you're using it as some sort of an argument. So it's on Game Pass, but are you playing the game? That's the question. They're not playing the game, so you don't fucking talk about something being on Game Pass if you're not even touching it. If they acquire the dev team, go lazy and deep slumber like the other studios. Exactly. Let's be honest. The people that did the blood, and I'm going to show you some screenshots and possibly video clips of Elder Scrolls Oblivion. I'm not going to play the game yet because if I play it, you already know. Look, I already got 10 gigabytes worth of screenshots and video clips. That's second to Monster Hunter. Like, I put time in. Gran Turismo 7 is 8.99 just because Gran Turismo 7 quality is bigger. But I put some mad hours in Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Let me see what I can show off real quick. 'Cause I don't want to So this is my character right now. Is that better? Yeah, this looks better. As soon as that information. This is my character right now. You know, he looks a little bit different. I got much better armor than that, but this is my character. I do magic. I'm not sure if you guys saw the video of me fighting with my fist, but I've been doing a lot more hand-to-hand combat so I can bring that stat up. So that if I don't want to use a weapon, I can punch the shit out of people. Got good shield, got a good sword. You know, I've analyzed the fuck out of everything from day to night and everything in between. I killed all the pirates on this fucking pirate ship, but I'm not sure if there was any of a quest line on that. All the trophies I've analyzed have everything to do with a story and ranking up in certain guilds, and less about doing minuscule things like we're used to doing in modern day trophy hunting. So all the crazy shit I'm doing right now, I'm not gonna get a trophy for any of it. I'm only gonna get a trophy for completing different storylines, campaign, and ranking up in different guilds. So I think the trophy is at 0.01%. That's what's that's what's going on right now. But I put a hell of a lot of work into this game. I've been enjoying the fuck out of it. Again, this is just some gameplay that I'm not playing, but I recorded this sometime yesterday. And again, as you can see, the memory is so good in this game. Everybody that's dead is still dead. The people that were in here that were ready to fight me when I ran away, they're still here, ready to fight me. Now, since then, I started leveling up my conjuring. So I can conjure a ghost, I can conjure a zombie, and I can also conjure a skeleton to help me fight. And it's been helpful because when I conjure them and I'm facing them right here, the conjure circle comes up behind the enemy so that my little summon is attacking the enemies from the back, and you can get some free hits in before the enemy turns around and tries to attack them because they're very weak. And then once that happens, and I'll be attacking. So it's a good strategy. But again, before that, for majority of the game, I've had to fight all these enemies by myself. This was another one that I was doing my melee combat, just punching the fuck out of this crab man monster. I don't even fucking know what that is. I don't even think I've seen this motherfucker before in the original game. But yeah, I use a lot of punches. I use fireballs, and this was a weak fireball, but it does damage and it burns them. I've recently upgraded all my magic and brought new magic. So the way I get money now is I just go into these different caves, kill people, take their armor and weapons, and then resell that shit for a lot of money. And I got like almost 100,000 gold. So I brought horses in every town. I brought my first house in the game. You know, just again, it is a huge fucking game. And again, I will say this game is not for kids. Got a lot of blood, got a lot of violence, you know, so this is not a kid's game. Although I think a lot of people played it when we were much younger. I know I did. Saw my brother playing it. But again, with the Unreal Engine 5, it's way more gruesome, you know. You have different guilds like the Arena Guild where you can be a gladiator. You have the Thieves Guild where you'll be stealing stuff. You have the Mage Guild where you'll be learning about magic and doing little quests for that. You also have the Adventurers Guild, aka the Fighters Guild. And then I think you have the Assassins Guild. But I killed the guy that tried to invite me to Assassin's Guild because I thought he was a vampire. So I killed him so that I wouldn't turn into a vampire. But then eventually I did find a vampire that did try to turn me into a vampire. And luckily I had the disease cure so that I wouldn't turn into a vampire. You can turn into a vampire on this game. And if you don't treat it, you will be a vampire forever. And if you do go out in the light, you will die. So again, deep game mechanics that developers don't even bother trying to add in their games these days. Like this game was just doing it all. Great memories back then, amazing memories today. Like, I'm glad that Bethesda didn't remaster this game. Like, you guys have to understand, if Bethesda remastered this game, there would be absolutely no visual difference from what we saw almost 20 years ago to today. Because Bethesda, they like that, man. But again, a lot of the bugs and glitches are still here. It's still underneath the polish, underneath the plastic surgery. And the plastic surgery looks amazing. Underneath the plastic surgery, it is still a Bethesda game. You know. There's one fucking cave I kept trying to go into, and I kept crashing the game earlier this morning. I was mad as shit. But yeah. Different weapons. You got daggers, you got swords, axes, maces, claymore swords, great swords. I don't know where I put this shit at. I want to get another one of these. The little pirate swords. When I killed the pirates, I took that shit. But that was so long ago. They're fucking dead. And their boat is abandoned. Because I killed the entire crew. I have no idea if they had a quest line for me, but something's telling me they do. You can kill people that may give you a quest line. So you can pretty much do that. They have a Grand Theft Auto star system to a degree. If you do something bad, you steal from people, or you try to kill somebody or hit somebody, the cops will be on your ass. You can decide to kill them, or you can pay your fine, or you can spend time in jail, literally. But I've been enjoying the game. I've been enjoying the game so much. I think I'm level 24 or something like that. Like I'm like level 24. Such a great game. Yeah, I don't want to join them. I don't know, man. I know I'm having a lot of fun when it comes to combat in first person, especially with the fighting. Again, I come from more of a boxing background, so I do like to imagine that. I do sometimes play in third person, but I find the way they made Elder Scrolls games is much better in first person. Sadly, they could have made the game much better to play in third person, and it's much better to play it in third person now than it ever was before, but I prefer to play it in first person so I can see where my marker and everything is. Well, see, that's the thing. I don't know if the PC fans ever fixed Elder Scrolls Skyrim. Elder Scrolls Skyrim PC visual mod. I mean, I've heard about it, but I don't know. Let me go see. Looks like maybe they did change some stuff. You know what? That reminds me of this quote Joker said, "If you're good at something, why do it for free?" I don't understand why PC fans don't, since they're so good at fixing shit, why not make a development studio and just, charge developers for them to fix it. Oh, that looks amazing. That looks amazing. Get these guys. Just pay the fucking PC fans to fucking make your next remaster. What? I don't understand it. Again, if you got the talent right there, why not just charge them? Bro, that is crazy good. Okay. I got a phone call. Damn. They did a better job than Bethesda. Wait up. Let me get this straight, man. Let me take the chat off too. Because y'all not seeing the full picture. They do a better job than Bethesda. But this is the question I have. Does every developer do a better job than Bethesda? Like, I think that when it comes to game mechanics, things like that, I think they did a good job. They set the mold. But their engine is so outdated, as well as their visual engine. It's just that, I don't know, man. I feel like they're a little overhyped. I felt that same way when Starfield got shown off and I saw inconsistencies and nobody else wanted to call them out on it except for the PlayStation gamers. Then when Starfield came out, everything we said ended up happening. But now we see like PC developers, small, independent remaster studio developers. Everybody can do a better job when it comes to making Elder Scrolls game better than Bethesda themselves. Bethesda's, like somebody said earlier, by the time that Elder Scrolls 6 comes out, it's gonna be severely outdated. Look at Starfield, look at Elder Scrolls Skyrim. Like, it's going to be severely outdated. Remember, every Elder Scrolls Skyrim re-release looked exactly the fucking same. They couldn't change it if they wanted to. They don't fucking know how. We talking about somebody remastered their fucking remaster. The anniversary edition is Bethesda's attempt at remastering Skyrim. And you mean to tell me somebody on PC, some random person on PC I never fucking heard of, not only did they remaster the textures of the hair, the armors, the outfits, faces of characters, the houses, building structures, rocks, grounds, trees. What the hell? I think that Microsoft got the shit into the stick. They pay for studios, not, well, at least when it comes to Bethesda Game Studios, the one that does the Elder Scrolls games. Bro, by the time Elder Scrolls 6 come out, it doesn't even matter. That shit's day and date on PlayStation 5. Guaranteed. That's crazy, bro. That's some wild ass shit, bro. I mean, I was trying to see something, but damn, they wild, bro. That's what I hear, though, amongst the community. I've been looking around. I hear that the PC fans, they do not play Skyrim because they say they only play it in mod form. So they admit that it looks bad. Wait up, they remade their own game. Listen to this. Listen, y'all gotta listen to this, bro, because you're not gonna believe what the fuck they just said.
Bigger, better,
bro, PC fans are cheap. I mean, in a very disrespectful way. Like, why remaster their game for free? You should charge them. They should be paying you.
Imagine Skyrim, but redefined. Meet Lore Rim, the ultimate 2025 remake with over 4,000 mods, enhanced gameplay, next-gen visuals, and more quests than you can count. A living, breathing world where every choice feels real. Are you ready to dive into a Skyrim that's bigger, better, and built for adventure? Lore Rim. This isn't just Skyrim. It's a whole new legend. Subscribe for more Skyrim adventures. Imagine Skyrim. You've seen Skyrim before, but not like this. By the end of this video, you will know the name of this beautiful free mod list with more than 4,000 mods. Every sunrise paints the sky.
Bro, let me just say one thing. If you need 4,000 mods for the game to be playable, for the game to be fun, for the game to look good, that means Bethesda ain't shit. You doing everything you paid them to do when you paid for the fucking anniversary edition. And people want to know why. Hey Jay, why you still haven't brought Skyrim? Jay, why didn't you support any of the Skyrim? Bro, they're the same fucking shit. All three of them. The PS3 version, the PS4 version, the PS5 version. They all look exactly the same. They didn't do shit.
Every shadow dances with life, and every step draws you deeper into the adventure.
Bro,
from serene
PC
forests
fans
to the
get
vibrant streets of
dog
bustling
shit, bro.
towns, this
And they
world feels alive in
remastered
ways
that
you've
shit
never
for free.
imagined. And yes, even the
That's
cats
wild,
have their
bro.
moment. Literally. Unwind in steamy, relaxing bathhouse, where every moment feels like a reward for the soul. This is more than a game. This is something extraordinary. And the name of the mod list? It's called Lore. You've seen Skyrim before.
That's wild, bro. That's wild. Again, y'all really don't believe me? We can watch one more comparison.
You deserve a better burger. The
Bro,
Sonic
Bethesda ain't
Smasher.
shit, bro.
Live free,
I mean,
eat
yeah,
Sonic.
I give them credit for
Close your eyes,
making
everybody.
Elder Scrolls Oblivion, but damn,
First day of the F1
somebody
season.
remastered
What
that
do you
shit
feel?
better than any of your fucking previous Elder Scrolls games.
Oblivion
It looks better
Remastered
than
has
any
blown us all
Elder Scrolls
away,
game
and
you ever
as
had
a
your
massive
hands on.
Skyrim fan, I thought it would be a great idea to compare with how the mountains look in both games. Big, dramatic, and very screenshot worthy. At first,
It looked like he lowered the resolution of Oblivion. Oblivion doesn't look like that on my fucking PS5 Pro. Why does his shit look so blurry? Oh god. I think I know why. I'm getting off of this video. He probably playing that shit on a weak ass PC. I never heard of that guy and his fucking Hold on, let me check this shit out one more time. Yeah, he playing this shit on a potato PC, I can see. The frames are dropping like a motherfucker. Yeah. Yeah, you're really hit like I'll just show that shit off on my PS5 Pro. Yeah, because your PC is dog shit. The fuck? The fuck out of here with that. That shit's funny. So, speaking of Elder Scrolls Oblivion, we're going to go take a look at the Xbox analysis because they said something very funny about the S, and I think you guys are going to want to hear that. They have yet to do the PS5 analysis, so I'm guessing that they're saving the best for last. So they've done the PC one. They compared the original to the remaster. Then they did a PC performance test. And then they did the Xbox console experience. Yeah, they said the console experience part 1 in the thumbnail. But in the title, they say Xbox Series X and S review. I don't know why they waiting for PS5 and PS5 Pro. I think they're going to tell us what we already fucking know. It's the best place on consoles to play the game, and maybe the best place, period, to play the game. It may be even better than most of the PCs. We don't know. But they waiting entirely too long to tell us the fucking obvious. Let's go dive into this.
All right, everybody, it's time. Not
Hey,
just
can
to
you
go
get
back
off my
to school,
screen?
but to
I
come
need to
back
watch
and
this video.
move.
Thanks. Nah, PlayStation's in here. PlayStation's in here. Hold on. PlayStation's performance, PS5's in here, but not PS5 Pro. They had a small part for PS5. They had a small part for PS5. What the fuck? The whole thing was basically Xbox. There's a small part for PS5. Let's go take a look at the Xbox Series S, and then we'll look at the PS5. We go over there to the PS5 and see what they had to say. I'm
All
gonna
of
mute
which
my mic.
brings us to the Xbox Series S situation. The reality for anyone playing on Series S is that they will have to make do with a similar 30 FPS experience to the Series X quality mode. There is no 60 FPS performance option, and so it's...
We're gonna be fast forwarding and stopping. I'm gonna rewind again. Now, I want you guys to remember what he said, just in case if you're a hater and you don't want to hear what he fucking said. He said that the Xbox Series S only plays the game at 30 frames per second. It does not have a 60 frames per second option on Xbox Series S. Again, this is a normal thing. However, Xbox fans told us that the Xbox Series S will be more powerful than a base PS5, and that was a lie. It was a lie when they told it to us. It was a lie when they told us that we were wrong about calling them out on it. It was all bullshit. They were just hoping they could lie in our face, so by the time the truth comes out, it doesn't matter so much. And they weren't wrong. They do pretend that it doesn't matter so much. It should matter, because the majority of people that own an Xbox own an Xbox Series S. So none of them are playing their games better than a PlayStation 5, let alone a PS5 Pro. Let's continue.
All of which brings us to the Xbox Series S situation. The reality for anyone playing on Series S is that they will have to make do with a similar 30 FPS experience to the Series X quality mode. There is no 60 FPS performance option, and so it's only possible to play with uneven frame pacing at 30 in this case. Generally speaking, Series S runs with a constant 30 FPS reading though, and no GPU limiting drops under that number, even in effects heavy battles around the Oblivion plains. The main cause for drops under 30 though, much like on the premium Series X, is in traversal stutters, which kick in at the exact same points in the world. Visually speaking, Series S also makes cutbacks to sustain its 30 FPS line.
Let's go take a look at what he's saying. We're going to zoom in, because as much as Digital Foundry loves zooming in when it comes to PlayStation exclusives, they're not going to zoom in over here. Flat textures. There's no grass over there. It's just flat. Over here on the Xbox Series X, you see grass, no flats. Series S, flat, blurry. Over here, distinctive, not blurry. There's a big difference between X and S. We already knew it. We told them that. They didn't want to listen. They lied to us in our face. Again, remember, the majority of the people that you argue with that are Xbox fanboys, they're playing on the cheapest Xbox console, which is the weakest. It has been proven multiple times by professionals such as Digital Foundry and their technical analysis team over at IGN. You can't call yourself a gamer and you went out and brought the weakest system and you still play on it. That's what's funny about it. A lot of Xbox fans are still playing on the weakest hardware. I don't understand it. Let's continue.
First of all, the resolution is dropped to a 900p target, with a lower bounds reading coming in at around 810p. Next to Series X's own 30 FPS quality mode, there is a drop-off in image quality, but overall it's still a decent turnout for Series S. More striking is the drop in settings elsewhere.
Let's go take a look. Again, Digital Foundry, I don't understand. You love zooming in when it comes to PlayStation exclusives. You zoom in 5 times, nigga. You only zoomed in 2 fucking times. Let me help you. Zoom 1, zoom 2, zoom 3. Fuck. Come on, man. Stop being biased. I gotta take my whole layout off this bitch, man. Look at this. Let me take my layoff. Look at that. What does it say down there? It say 2x zoom. I just zoomed in 3 additional times. Since they love zooming in 5 fucking times on PlayStation exclusives. So this is Xbox Series S right here. Right over there. So on the left, hold on. What's going on?
Where we have significantly pruned back grass draw, tree LODs.
Sorry, I'm fucking up.
The Slayer.
Oh no, 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 no.
Are you tired of the same old?
We're all tired of it.
Same old.
Decent turnout for Series S. More striking.
Okay, I got it perfectly that time. Sorry. I wanted to do my own zoom, so that's 5 times zoom. Because they did 2 times and I did 3 times on top of their 2 times. So this is a 5 times zoom. And the reason why we're doing a 5 times zoom, because they fucking do it all the time. Don't act like you don't fucking do it, Digital Foundry. You know you fucking do. So, you can see that there are things like a scratch mark on the shoulder right there. You can see that the cobblestone is right there. You can see there's a scratch mark that goes from the under part of the goblin's nose to the top of his lip. And then again, you can see when we go over here to the Xbox Series X, same thing. You can clearly see the scratch mark going from the bottom of the nose to the top of the lip, and you can clearly see the scratch mark on the shoulder. Again, let's go over here. When you go over here to the Xbox Series S, you can barely see the scratch mark on the shoulder because it's so blurry. From what they said, it does play like somewhere around 900p. It is not even a native 1080p on Xbox Series S. So again, you are playing at the worst. You're playing the worst. And it has been confirmed today that Donkey Kong will be 1080p or lower on the Nintendo Switch with HDR and 60 frames per second, but we don't know if it'll be locked. It'll be the responsibility of Digital Foundry to hopefully tell the gaming community the fucking truth. But they are very biased most of the time. I don't know why. I think we know why. But let's just zoom out here, and you know, maybe you guys, maybe I don't need to zoom in 3 additional times. Maybe you can just clearly tell from which image right here, which image is the best. Maybe you do need to zoom in. If you can't see, then maybe you need to zoom in. This is Xbox Series X. And this is Xbox Series S. Like, which one looks better? Left or right? This is right. This is left. This is right. This is left. Which one looks better? You gotta love it, man. You gotta fucking love it. You gotta fucking love it, bro. Like, the weakest gaming system before the Nintendo Switch 2 comes out is the Xbox Series S. And most Xbox fans have the system. That's why they didn't want the PS5 Pro to be real. They kept saying it wasn't real, because they knew what it meant. This shit is crazy, bro. Let's continue.
Is the drop in settings.
Fuck, I backed out again. My fault, I backed out again. We gotta start that part over. Sorry. It's a good thing because y'all need to hear this shit.
Situation. The reality for anyone playing on Series S is that they will have to make do with a similar 30 FPS experience to the Series X quality mode. There is no 60 FPS performance option, and so it's only possible to play with uneven frame pacing at 30 in this case. Generally speaking, Series S runs with a constant 30 FPS reading though, and no GPU limiting drops under that number, even in effects heavy battles around the Oblivion plains. The main cause for drops under 30 though, much like on the premium Series X, is in traversal stutters, which kick in at the exact same points in the world. Visually speaking, Series S also makes cutbacks to sustain its 30 FPS line. First of all, the resolution is dropped to a 900p target.
You heard it there, 900p target. Let's rewind that one more time.
Visually speaking, Series S also makes cutbacks to sustain its 30 FPS line. First of all, the resolution is dropped to a 900p target, with a lower bounds reading coming in at around 810p. Next to Series X's own 30 FPS quality mode, there is a drop-off in image quality, but overall it's still a decent turnout for Series S. More striking is the drop in settings elsewhere. We have significantly pruned back grass draw, tree LODs, lower grade shadow quality, and even environmental textures are dropped to setting. You'll even notice plant density is lowered, meaning the earth at your feet will appear more barren and stripped of foliage. Finally, there is a subtle difference to the quality of the game's GI lighting, where Series X manages to more thoroughly light and shade interior areas, especially with its software lumen setting. Many of these settings are even lower than Series X's performance mode. All round, Series S sadly takes a hit in most aspects, and the result certainly removes some of the luster of the remaster. There's almost too much to do justice here, but developer Virtuous's work on the Oblivion remaster goes well beyond the remit of any normal remaster. It's a true current-gen release that showcases Unreal Engine 5's latest tech, but it's clear that, for all its eye candy, there are ongoing issues on console. Xbox Series S owners are somewhat lumbered with a single, unevenly frame-paced 30 FPS mode, with some disappointing cutbacks in texture and world detail as well. On the other hand, even on the latest patch, Series X users must decide between two compromised options: a 30 FPS mode with similar frame pacing issues, or a 60 FPS option with drops in the open world. Traversal hitches are a problem all round, and arguably, this is the most crucial point to address on console right now. All of these performance issues should ideally not distract from what is otherwise a remarkable remaster project, but they do need addressing. I'll be back with a look at the PS5 and indeed PS5 Pro version in due course, but for now, if you did enjoy this video, feel free to like or...
So I would assume the PS5 and PS5 Pro are going to play the game better than this. I did see the developer hype it up. Now, at some point in time, he talked about PlayStation. Here we go, right here. It was called PlayStation 5 Performance Mode Quick.
X's frame rate applies here. PS5 in its 60 FPS mode runs well in dungeons, barring the odd hitch. It also shares the same native resolution.
Let's go take a look at what this looks like. So we're just going above. We're seeing the PS5 is sitting at 39 right here, and then over at Xbox Series X. Wait up. Xbox Series X. I guess the older version? Is that the older version? Yeah, the older version was lower. Now the new update has it higher than PS5. But yeah, it's higher than PS5.
Resolution target, peaking at 1440p in the 60 FPS mode, while curiously, most typical gameplay comes in at a lower 900p. Sadly, it also shares Series X's problem in handling any open world roaming at pace, where traversal hitches can be glaring.
It's still doing pretty good.
using a matching mountaintop
Now, I
run
can't
as a
wait to
stress
see what
test.
the Pro
Base
is going to
PS5
be
often
doing.
runs at a similar average
Maybe they'll
35
post
to
their
50
video
FPS
tomorrow. They're
range
taking
to
a
Series
long
X
ass
on
time.
the older patch. Sometimes higher, sometimes much lower, depending on the point of the run. It's not clear why there are these variances between consoles, but it's certainly clear that PS5 is in need of attention with a new patch either way, to bring it closer to Series X's latest build. Again, this is
They're
a
not gonna
taster
get the
of a
patch.
future video on
Yeah,
PS5.
I mean, if
and
PS5
I'm
gets a
hoping by
patch, that's
then we
good,
get
but they're
an
probably going to
equivalent
focus more on
improvement
Pro. That's the game. That's the system that can really visualize what.
Moving
what
on to
Elder
the quality
Scrolls
mode on
truly
Series
is.
X, we have a 30 FPS cap in.
I'm glad I got a Pro. So many people said it was a waste of fucking time. People said it was a waste of money. That's bullshit. Okay. Let's get everything back. Let's get everything back. So, with all that being said, Xbox Series S is still the worst place to play it. When you compare the PS5 to Xbox Series S, which is what the real comparisons were always supposed to be, then the PS5 beats S. When they introduced the Pro, Xbox fans didn't want the Pro to exist because they knew it was going to beat Xbox Series X, which is happening on multiple occasions. So I'm hoping that Digital Foundry can get their analysis out sometime soon. Again, it was a day ago for Xbox, and then they did their podcast. So we're going to see what goes down. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe Thursday or Friday. They normally seem to take a very long time. But from my experience, performance mode is the way to play Elder Scrolls Oblivion on a PS5 Pro. I have not played it in resolution mode more than like 5 minutes or so. So, yeah. I might switch it over today when we play just to see the visuals, but other than that, no, I'm good. He said the Series S version blurrier than Bigfoot. You damn right about that. You damn right about that. Oh, there we go. Forza Horizon. $60. Sitting at 4.5 stars. 3.1 thousand people voted. My boy, you already know, Forza fanatic Afro, he's on that bitch. He's on that bitch. He's on that. I know his I got the early version. Last played. Yeah, he played Forza. He got 17 hours in that bitch. He said it. Afro kept saying he was gonna get that shit. He kept saying it. Look at all that DLC they came with. What was that thing? Somebody, well, hold on. I just remember something. Somebody from the PlayStation Legion just hit me up with a Forza image. Was it a Forza image? Always gaming. Always. I think it was it him? It was him. I was wondering who sent me that damn picture. It was Afro. So, Afro has confirmed that the Warhawk, which is the vehicle for Master Chief in the Halo games, is still in the Forza game for PlayStation 5. The vehicle is still there. We already know what that means. If they didn't care enough to take it out, then that means that Halo's coming over. I don't know which one, Halo 1, 2, 3, Halo Infinite, I don't know. But Halo is definitely coming to PlayStation 5, and they're definitely going to announce that this summer. That's going to be fun. PS3 theme all day. Best system, PlayStation system. Only does everything. It fucking does. That's what I'm talking about. It only does everything. Hats off to my boy Afro supplying us with some Forza images, because I'm not picking that game up anytime soon. Shit looks good though. Looks good on PS5. Looks soft. Yeah, U-Haul truck. That's nice. Shit sitting low. Looks nice though. You can rent a U-Haul truck cheaper than almost Game Pass. God damn. That's crazy. $19.95? Okay. Fucking U-Haul. Yep. That's the Master Chief Warhawk on PlayStation already. That's fucking crazy to see when you really think about it. Forza. Not only is Forza on that bitch, but the Halo Warhawk is inside of Forza on the PlayStation 5 version of the game. That's crazy. Oh yeah, I think it's good. They're probably gonna give us the remasters. It'll probably be like Halo 1 and 2 remake or remasters, whatever they call it. We're probably gonna get 1, 2, maybe even 3. I don't know if we're gonna get the multiplayers. But if they don't give the multiplayers, they better not charge full price. Even though I know they're gonna do it anyway. PlayStation is saving gaming. That's what this title is all about. It's saving gaming, is saving Xbox. Xbox is dependent on PlayStation. If you want to actually make money for the games that you've created, the best place to put those games are on PlayStation. Look at that. Look at that. These 3 games have been marketed for Xbox for a long time. Expedition 33 has the marketing rights. Xbox has the marketing rights for that game, and it went to Game Pass day and date. Forza Horizon 5, that's an Xbox game. Indiana Jones, that's an Xbox game by default. All of them are on Game Pass day and date, and they're all the top new games. That's a crazy fucking sight, man. That shit's crazy. This is the world we living in, man. It's also crazy for Nintendo because we got games from $50 to $60 to $70. Nothing's been $80 yet. I bet Nintendo hoping the developer puts a game out for $80 before they release their system so they don't look like they're the only people doing it, but doesn't look like that's gonna happen anytime soon. So, going back to the Borderlands thing that we talked about in the beginning of the show, when PlayStation announced that Borderlands 4 is getting their own dedicated state of play, everybody had the same reaction I did. They were very disappointed and they were wondering why it wasn't Ghost of Yotai. So I absolutely have no idea. Somebody also pointed out that Lost Soul Aside is coming out at the end of May, and it doesn't have its own dedicated state of play. Yeah, a lot of people are like, man, fuck that shit. Oh, shit. And people saying I don't even care about it. Some people saying, is this really necessary? Well, like, look, man, I understand. I understand 100%. Well, like Xbox fans are begging for it to go to Game Pass. Better stop that shit. Yes, I would like Sony to pick up the studio that did the Bethesda remaster. They should pick them up. There's a lot of PS3 generation games that they can remaster. What's this? Weed Drug Empire. And we keep getting these dog shit ass PC fucking games. Why they keep giving us this weird shit? Thought that shit said opium. I'm gonna have to look at some gameplay for this. I saw a trailer and it looked really good, but these screenshots not doing it justice. I'm gonna have to skip this shit. Car fixing mechanic simulator. Another PC centric game. God damn, bro. Wait, what? You get to. Oh, Jesus. You get to use the fucking bathroom. What the fuck? We get the worst fucking PC fucking ports. We get some weird fucking games. Hole digging master. That's not a weird picture at all. You just what, dig stuff? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Wow. Wow. I'm curious. I'm curious. What else? What other games we got recently from them? What's this? Robin Hood. Never heard of this before. What the fuck is this? We got a few glamour shots and then that's pretty much it. No gameplay. Three shots. That's it. They keep making these games with AI artwork. Supermarket CEO Simulator. This is what the game looks like. Actually, it's not as bad as I thought it was. And sadly, that's probably because they're using Unreal Engine 5. So they can make it look better. Yeah. That's going to be a scary thing. When more of the smaller indie devs start using Unreal Engine 5, you can really trick people into believing that it's a good game, even when it's not. Yeah, we got nothing. We got nothing. Nothing from them that was good lately. Game and console supermarket business simulator. Jay, I can see that happening with Halo. Oh, okay, never mind. That's the same comment I read earlier. What, bro? Look at the AI artwork. Look at the AI artwork. And look at what the game really looked like. I mean, I understand why they make games like this. They keep making games like this because these are the type of games their weak-ass PCs can handle. Their games can't handle games like God of War 2018 or Spider-Man 2018. Nope. They need a game like this that their PCs can handle. This is dog shit. They gotta stop, man. That's the only downside right now that's going on. Two downsides, by the way. We're getting flooded with garbage PC games. And second of all, PlayStation, hey, they need to stop relying so much on everybody else, so much on third parties, and go back to your roots. Bring those first party games out. Rely more on your first party games, and you'll be all right, man. UFO builder. Oh, that's a notification. Let's see who sent me a notification. Could be Frostbite. It was from Frostbite. Something's happened with Respawn. They put out a notice. That's not good. That's never good. That's never good. PSN turning into Steam is something I don't like. But you're not wrong. That's a lot of clutter. Let me read this statement from Respawn. They say, at Respawn, bold ideas, creative risk, and passion in storytelling have always defined who we are. That spirit has carried us through incredible heights and sometimes through difficult changes too. As we sharpen our focus for the future, we've made the decision to step away from two early stage incubation projects and make some targeted team adjustments across Apex Legends and Star Wars Jedi. These decisions aren't easy, and we are deeply grateful to every teammate affected. Their creativity and contributions have helped us build Respawn into what it is today. We're offering meaningful support to those impacted, including exploring new opportunities within EA. Oh, they're having layoffs. It looks like Respawn Entertainment behind Apex Legends, Titanfall, and Star Wars Jedi Survivor. It looks like they're having massive layoffs. I'm going to read some more. They say, looking ahead, our commitment to player first experiences remain unchanged. Innovation has always been at the core of Respawn's identity, and it continues to drive how we build the future. From evolving live experiences to crafting new worlds and stories. For Apex Legends, that means not just delivering competitive, innovative seasons, but expanding what Apex can be. While the team will continue to refine gameplay and bring new ideas to upcoming seasons, we're also investing in what is next for the franchise, exploring bold experiences that push the boundaries of competitive play while staying true to the spirit of competition, creativity, and integrity that our community expects. Within the Star Wars universe, we're excited to keep building new stories, with the next chapter of Star Wars Jedi series aiming to raise the bar again for storytelling and gameplay. To everyone that has been a part of our journey, past, present, and future, thank you for making Respawn what it is. We carry your legacy with us into everything we create next. Okay, so this massive layoffs, by the way, and also going to be it looks like they're readjusting where they're going to put the focus at. I heard from a really, really credible source, they're bringing Titanfall back. That's what I'm hearing. They're bringing Titanfall back. They're going to, Titanfall is going to take over in some way, shape, or form for Apex. Apex isn't doing so good, so they're kind of like, they're going to keep maintaining it. This is what they just said. They're going to keep maintaining it, but they're not going to really do anything new with it. They never really confirmed that they were going to do a new Apex. They just said, hey, we're thankful to the community. We're going to refine it. We're going to do this. But they're just going to keep it alive. But they're done with Apex. They're looking at the competition when it comes to games as a service, whether it's Marvel Rivals or it's Fortnite, and they know they can't compete anymore. They barely competed. In my personal opinion, they barely competed with Fortnite, and they definitely did not compete when it came to Marvel Rivals. There's nothing they could do, right? It was Apex been out for so long. It looked the way it looked for so long. It needed a new version a long time ago. These developers, when it comes to games as a service, they believe that they can have these games as a service out there for like 10 plus years and that they won't have to make anything and then the money will keep pouring in. That is not the case. They need to stop thinking that way. That's going to be a... Thank you for subscribing. That scared the shit out of me. Yeah, they need to stop thinking that way. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I mean, it's a little sad, but when they make those statements like that, when you see those press statements, those pictures that we've been seeing when it comes to like bad news, you already know it's bad news. They just dressed it up to make it less bad, but they basically just announced that we're having massive layoffs and we're restructuring the studio to focus on games or IPs that make us money. And if you're a part of any of the other studios that were kind of downsizing because we're moving to new projects, you're the one being affected. So that also means Apex Legends. They don't need all those people on Apex Legends because Apex Legends is just right now, it's just going to be on life support until everybody leaves and they can announce, oh, we're shutting it down. And the only way they can get the rest of the gamers to leave is if they bring out something new. And they know this. They know this. Some gamers will stay on the same game forever if you don't shut it down. Not everybody, but some. Hey, man. It is what it is. Respawn is not closing down. Respawn is not closing down. That is not what I said. I did not say that. Respawn is not closing down. They're restructuring. They're focusing on the next Star Wars and quite possibly the new Titanfall game. They are not closing down. They're just laying off a lot of people so that they can focus on what's going to make them money, which, again, the new Star Wars game and quite possibly the new Titanfall game I'm hearing about. But they are not closing down. They're just going to be moving away. It looks like they're going to be moving away from Apex Legends because they know they can't compete in that field anymore. Which I think has been past time for them to move away from Apex Legends. Me personally, I gave absolutely zero fucks about Apex Legends. And I don't know many people that give a fuck about that game. But yeah, they should have been moved the fuck on from Apex. No, Lorenzo. God damn, Lorenzo, you're getting everything wrong. They are not refocusing on Apex. They're moving away from Apex to focus on the next Titanfall and the new Star Wars game. They are not refocusing on Apex. And they're not closing down, but they are restructuring and doing some massive layoffs from pretty much the people that's associated with Apex. Because they don't need all those people. They don't need all those people there if you're moving on to a new project. That's wild. Damn, that's some wild ass shit. Big shout out to Frostbite. Yeah, I mean, Star Wars Jedi Survivor, it ended up being a good game once they fixed it. Again, if you don't know who Respawn is, you know, I have not played this game in a long time. We're going to play a little bit so you can know who they are. Well, Respawn made Star Wars Jedi Survivor, Titanfall, and they do the Apex games, the Apex Legend game. I think that when you really let them cook, they can make something good. If they're not rushed, they'll be alright. Again, I feel like they should have put Star Wars Jedi Survivor. I know that's not gonna sound right because I told y'all this before, but then y'all didn't listen. Star Wars Jedi Survivor should have been a from the ground up next generation game. Because remember, this was the game that they brought out on next gen consoles, and I thought that it looked funny, and I didn't pick it up day one. And then later on, they fixed it, and then when they fixed it, they announced it for last gen consoles. And I was like, wait, why would you announce it for last gen consoles after you brought it out for the new gen consoles if you weren't already developing it for last gen consoles in the first place? So again, they lied, and a lot of people that thought I was just bullshit, and I was like, nah, bro, I don't bullshit. I saw that shit did not look right. But again, when they really upgraded the PS5 version and took advantage of the PS5 Pro, there was no brainer. I picked that shit up. It was about $30. Same shit could be said for Cyberpunk. When they fixed that shit and they really tailor-made those updates for the PS5, I picked that shit up and I played the fuck out of it. You know? I love when a developer can fix their mistakes, but they shouldn't try to get over on us by doing that, you know? I think they did a great job here. You know, I was playing the fuck out of this. I had my time with it. I'm going to get back on here. I'm trying to get through Elder Scrolls a little bit in a nice, good, comfortable midway point. So I want to start focusing on the story maybe tomorrow. If I can get a good amount more out of the way with some of these side quests that I want to do and get back into the arena and do some fights. But I think they did an amazing job with this. Yeah. They did a great job. So I believe in them. And I played and beat Titanfall 1. I got the platinum for Jedi Fallen Order, and I really enjoyed that, which led me to pick this game up. You know, I played Apex Legends like maybe 1 or 2 matches, and that was over for me. I was like, I have no interest in this at all. Never fucking revisited it, never even got curious to revisit it. But they're a skilled team. Again, when they can cook, these guys are skilled. They can do some amazing things. But EA rushing them all the time, it's not gonna help. Yeah, I'm gonna tell y'all right now, this is a damn This is a damn good game, man. Damn good. Beautiful. On the PS5 Pro, this shit is soft. So good. Textures, hair physics, all that shit is really good. I can tell the cutscenes are in 30 frames after just experiencing 60. Don't know why devs do that. Well, I mean, I know why they do it because this game was, again, originally
Still talking in your sleep,
made
huh?
for last generation consoles.
Guess some things never change.
Weirdo.
Hairball. Thanks for letting me crash here.
Of course. Why do you think I've kept your stuff around all these years? I was hoping you'd stop by and maybe take a break.
We both know what happens when I stay in one place too long. You said there's a spare gyro around here somewhere?
We've got plenty of time to fix the madness. You are what I want to talk about.
I'm fine. Sooner we get moving, the better.
And then what? You're gonna go find some trouble with Saw Gerrera?
Maybe. Yeah, one of us has to keep fighting.
That's funny. That's the exact same thing you said the day we all split up.
Yeah, because I... Listen.
Let this development team cook, EA. Stop rushing them motherfuckers to make money for you,
Walking
man.
away isn't an option.
Let them cook and the money will come.
I have to hold the line.
And where's that gotten you, Cal?
Doesn't that concept work for any game?
Different, but
Yeah, but EA, man, they really try to
that the
fucking
Empire's growing
rush them,
stronger
man.
every day. Now
They're
maybe
rushing.
it's time for you
Huh?
to be something more than a
What game you talking
lightsaber.
Jedi
Think about
Survivor.
yourself.
Do you remember
Settle
when I
down,
first saw
find a
Jedi
home.
Survivor?
What?
And I was
Home,
like, that
please.
doesn't look like it's a
There
next
is
gen
no
game.
home. Home was
And
the
then
order.
a
It was
year
my
after
teacher.
the
It
game
was
came
everyone
out,
I
they
lost.
announced that
They
it was
updated?
it was coming out for last generation
Is there a
consoles.
sacrifice mean if I go and I just...
So why would it come out for
Give up
last
and stick
generation
my head in the
consoles
sand?
if you didn't already develop it for last generation consoles or with last generation consoles in mind?
But you got it.
Is that type of fuckery
who had to learn
that
the
it's
hard
like
way.
you should have never
You
even
gotta
made it
know
for last
when to
generation
walk
console.
away
Your
from a
focus
rigged
for this game
Otherwise,
should have
you are
been
gonna end up
entirely
losing
on
something
next
you could
gen.
never replace.
And then you wouldn't have had all those performance issues because you try to make a last gen game run on next gen hardware, and you try to put in a couple things, but things didn't gel right, and they just kept coming up broken until they were actually able to have some time. They actually fix the game. You know, still seeing
Shout out to
inconsistencies.
Cyberpunk.
This is a smart
Exactly, and
Came
I
with the
think
cantina.
developers they should stop rushing.
Now you go ahead and look.
Stop giving us that
I keep
bullshit.
a lot of
Oh,
spare parts
I'm
down
so
there.
excited
I'm sure
for
you'll
you
be
to
able
play
to
my
find whatever
game.
you need to get the madness
Okay.
up and running.
I know you're excited to
Thanks.
make this money, but
Appreciate
is your game good?
Cal,
Well,
can
Jay,
I tell
that
you
comes in the
one thing?
factor of that's why Rockstar is going to be charging $100, and some people are going to be in an uproar. But
Who gives a fuck?
guess what? Guess what? The game was fully baked.
Yeah, and them
It
Jordans you waited in line for are fully
Think
baked
about what
too.
you
They
said.
cost $200-$300. If you can buy some fucking
Hey,
Jordans, then you know who you the fuck
watch
you
your
are.
step down
If you
there,
can
be
buy some
careful.
fucking Jordans without
I definitely
hesitation,
have a pest
you're
problem.
gonna buy Grand Theft Auto 6 with no hesitation. Simple as that. You go out there and buy a fucking $300, $600 pair of jeans just so you can go to the club one time in them motherfuckers. Yeah, you can afford Grand Theft Auto. I don't want to hear nobody bitching. What's going on,
Right now.
Afro Thunder?
Chill
Old smuggling tunnels, huh? Bree's always kept a few secrets up his
some
sleeve.
lunch. I was watching your stream, and then I saw you pull up my profile. What this motherfucker do? Yeah, that motherfucker's on this shit. God damn it.
You know, I knew you was on that shit.
I knew I was on that shit.
I knew you was on that shit.
Yeah, it's fun, bro. I can tell you this, though.
Uh,
Fidelity-wise, it ain't touching GT. I mean, I already knew that.
Ouch.
oh yeah.
Boglings. Are these what's...
Definitely a fun
Oh,
game.
you talking
No
about?
denying.
Yeah, Gran Turismo. Yeah, definitely. Looks soft though. looks off in some areas. Yeah. Yeah.
But the fun factor is through the roof.
Oh, I bet. I bet. You should send me some video clips when you get a chance.
I'll be getting on later.
Yeah, but yeah, this developer is not bad. They made Titanfall. This is Respawn. So I was reading all, you know when we see those pictures when they got all them words on that wall of wallpaper, it's either bad news or delay. Yeah, Respawn just put that out, and Frostbite posted it, so I already knew it was something bad. And they basically, in a soft way, they were like, blah blah blah. People are gonna be relocated. They're doing layoffs. And it looks like they're restructuring. It looks like they're going to move away from Apex Legends right now. And I heard a report that they're going to be doing something. It looks like they're going to be doing something with Titanfall. They're making a new Titanfall game.
What you been playing?
Water. Elder Scrolls, Oblivion.
Okay.
Since nobody else playing it. I'm not talking about PlayStation, nigga. I can't agree with it. On my soul, I can't agree with you on that one. But I did just listen to this a YouTuber, and he said some real truthful shit about Elder Scrolls. There's no way that Bethesda would have been able to make this game, because look at Bethesda's last 2 attempts at a remaster, which was Skyrim. It looks exactly the same as it did on PS3. They didn't do anything different. They just up-resed it and gave it better performance.
Didn't we have this conversation about a week and a half ago?
Yeah, but listen, hear me out. This is what he said. He said Bethesda's so tied to that creation engine that they don't know how to or want to learn how to make any other engine. They don't want to have to recreate all their whole game in Unreal.
Assets, yeah.
Now this is where it gets real funny. The game is still a Bethesda game. Yes, I still get some glitches and bugs, and I got a couple of crashes this morning, right? I replicated a crash 5 times just to make sure I wasn't wrong. So it's still a Bethesda game, but it has the plastic surgery of an Unreal Engine 5 game. You get what I'm saying?
Yep.
So this small unknown team was able to
outperform
Bethesda. I've looked at a comparison earlier in the stream of Elder Scrolls Skyrim versus Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered. They added quality of life features to Elder Scrolls Oblivion that go above Skyrim, which came out after Oblivion. You see what I'm saying? How you let somebody that's unknown outperform you, bro?
Dusty and abandoned.
Like, I'm being real, man. But it's funny. It's funny. It's not just, it doesn't just speak on them. It speaks on the entire industry. There are tons of other game developers that put out remasters that are not on the level of that. If that is a remaster, if that's what it. Whoa.
Hey, Jack.
Sorry.
I didn't realize the time it is, bro. I gotta finish eating. 2:30 already.
When they get out for like summer and shit.
Right around the corner.
Right around the corner? Yeah, I know. I saw they started putting up those, I went to the store and they started putting up those graduation picture frames. I was like, God damn, is that time already? Shit.
I'll get up with you, bro.
Okay, man. That's my boy Afro checking in on us. But yeah, this is Respawn. You know him. And I don't know. I do want to go re-download Titanfall. which is saved. Weirdly enough. Why is it saved? I don't know why it's saved, but Titanfall saved. I'm gonna download this. I'm gonna play this. Not now, but we don't need this. Download this shit and play this later. The Titanfall is still up. You know, it's still alive. People still playing it. You know. Respawn's a good studio. But one thing I'll say about Respawn, they're kind of like, I feel like they haven't got caught up to where the rest of the industry is. They've been messing around with Apex Legends for so long. I feel like they got lazy when it comes to that portion of the studio. When it comes to Star Wars, they really had to work for what they got. They had to actually do good. They had to fix the entire game. With Apex Legends, it's just out there collecting money for the people that's on there. But there's so much competition. This is why they had to put the statement out. There's so much competition when it comes to games as a service titles. They're feeling it. They're seeing all their gamers leave. You know, they see what's going on. And because of that, they're like, hey, we need to move on. We need to go to our next strategy. Whatever our next step is, that's what we need to do. I mean, they should have did that. But again, developers that create this games as a service bullshit, it's like, hey, this shit can last 10 years. And let me go see. When did this game come out? The PS5 version came out in 2022. But I'm going to check Google and see when this game came out. I think Apex been out for quite a long time. When did Apex Legends come out? 2000.
February 4th, 2019. According to some information I found on Wikipedia.
2019. February 2019. So on the beginning of 2019. So what are we looking at? 5 years now. 6. Almost a generation. Yep. It is almost a generation. It came out at the end of the PS4 generation. So it was a last generation game. I won't download it. And I don't have any interest in playing it. Yeah, I'm good. I'll get on Titanfall, but I won't get on this. This was never my type of game. I tried it. I did. Oh. There's a game we got a confirmation for today, a shooter that I've been very excited to play. And you know, I don't play a lot of shooting games, but I'm very, very excited to play the shooting games. Let's go see if it's up on PlayStation's channel. No, I don't see it yet. No, I don't see it. No. Okay. I know where I can find it at. So Splitgate 2. We got a brand new trailer 4 hours ago. I saw it on Twitter. But again, it's a lot going on. There's tons of games that are constantly releasing. You had Expedition 33, you had Elder Scrolls Oblivion, and you just had a lot of things. It's you know, now they're about to show off the state of play for Borderlands 4. It's very busy, it's very confusing, and you can get lost in the sauce if your game isn't popular enough. And Splitgate 2 has an open beta. I played the other open beta that was 2 months ago. I don't know what the difference is between the two open betas. But I had a good amount of fun with it. I want the game to hurry up and come out. I don't know if they're going to charge for it or it's going to be free to play. I don't know how they're going to execute this. I don't know if it's going to be successful or it's going to fail. I have no idea. It really is all up to the gamers when it comes to these games as a service, because there are so many out there. And again, when it comes to just general games, not games as a service, just general games, RPGs, first-person shooters, doesn't matter. Whichever one is more popular is going to survive. It's going to be the one that you want to give your money to. So let's look at this little trailer real quick.
Turn me up, turn me up, turn me up.
Okay, that last part I actually like. So they said 15 maps, but then they say infinite maps. So you got to have a map creator on that game. I like that. That's going to keep the game fresh. I like it. I like it. I'm very interested. I enjoyed the beta that the first open beta I played. So I'm ready. So they're saying the new open beta is going to begin on May 22nd. So I'm hoping that they do more promotion. They're going to have to. Or again, they're going to get lost in the sauce. A lot of developers, I don't know if they want to work with content creators or they just want to go the traditional route and just pay for promotions, advertisements. But I think some of the smaller ones, they're going to need a lot of help. Their games are getting lost in the sauce. Like that one game that I helped support on the Kickstarter, Mandragora. You know, I've got to get back onto that. But man, like I saw absolutely not a single soul play that game. Not a single content creator picked that game up to play that game. And it was very, very sad that, you know, a lot of these content creators, they're not gamers. They actually have to get paid to play these games. And it's very, very disappointing. You know, I mean, good luck to all the contestants, aka the developers dropping games in 2025. You know, we know that it's the year of Grand Theft Auto 6, and it's just a rat race to get your game out in front of us before that announcement is made that Grand Theft Auto 5 is actually coming out, you know, this year. I think there's a financial call on May 15th that we should get the ultimate confirmation that the game is still on track for this year, and that will kickstart the marketing. If they confirm that it's not coming out this year, then everybody can breathe. But if they do confirm during that marketing call, that financial call on May 15th that the game is still on track for this year, I mean, a lot of developers are going to be really stressed, and a lot of developers are going to try to bring their games out. Not only are they going to try to bring their games out, they're going to try to push their games forward, which is something we don't normally see, like what's going on with Borderlands. That Borderlands 4 confirmed today that they're pushing their game forward. When the fuck do you ever see a developer push their game forward? That's what Grand Theft Auto 6 is doing to people, man. It's about to be crazy out here, man. It's about to be crazy. Yeah, Lorenzo, I agree with your last statement. You know, like, these live service games can't last forever, but these developers think they can. And it's kind of like a celebrity that used to be famous like 30, 40 years ago. They still, you know, they're kind of living off their fame. They go to these events and stuff, sign autographs and stuff, and they're still living off that fame. It might be hard for them to get any new work or anything like that, but, you know, ultimately that's just what's going on. Like, they're just living off of yesterday. And that's what a game as a service is, essentially. They're just living off the popularity of yesterday, especially when they should no offense, should already be dead, you know. It's a crazy world we're living in with these games of service. A lot of them shouldn't exist, and they're just kind of cluttering the market. Not all of them are bad, but most of them are not good. You know? Everybody and their mother playing this fucking game. God damn. It don't matter if I made that mistake, man, because it don't fucking matter. I put all my skill points early on in my strength. Borderlands, huh? That's wild. I have never felt that Borderlands was that fucking important to ever get its own dedicated state of play. That's gotta be just the most random thing I've ever seen. And they're going for a 5 p.m. state of play tomorrow. Yeah, they're going for a 5 p.m. state of play. I don't know when I'm going to start my gaming stream, but maybe I'll start my gaming stream around 1. Yeah, I might start my JayTech Plays tomorrow at 1 p.m. Yeah. Cause it's yeah, man. I'm not doing the dedicated state of play stream just to cover that shit, man. For me, I'm probably not gonna walk away from that shit excited. I'm getting back on Elder Scrolls. I got gaming to do, man. Fuck that shit. We gonna cover more news as it pops up. Big shout out to Frostbite Slash in advance. He's always bringing us good gaming news. Yeah, you know, Respawn, you know, I hope everything gets a little bit better for you guys. Hopefully you learn from this lesson that you can't just survive on games as a service forever. Try to remember what the fuck I was gonna do. Oh yeah, that's right. I was doing some shit for the Thieves Guild. I might be locked out of the Assassins Guild. I'm up here. I think I'm up here close to Skyrim. On the map. Yeah, I'm close to Skyrim. Look at that. Look at that. That's Skyrim right there. And I'm in a village right here, not too far from Skyrim. You know what? I'm gonna make a track to go to the border. Fuck it. I'm curious. See, they put any little Skyrim Easter eggs, but this is like the closest town to Skyrim, and it's very, very much like a Skyrim town with, you know, with all the snow and shit. Wonder if it leaves footprints. Do I leave footprints in the snow?
It's you. Hi.
No, but I can see when I leave. Yeah, I can. Let me get out of here. That's not my fucking horse.
How can I help you?
But I brought a horse. There you go. I'm about to say, I brought a horse in every fucking town just so I don't fucking lose my fucking horse. Because they don't have a horse track. They didn't have a horse tracker. And when they made the new game, they didn't add it. Skyrim is up there, bitch. Skyrim. Fuck both of those pathways. I'm going up. Get as close as I can to the Skyrim. And yeah, my dude fast as shit. I think my speed might be maxed out now. I should be hitting the invisible wall quite soon, I guess. What's this? Gnoll Mountain. Okay, I already know about that. But that's isn't that like a... It's not a fucking cave. It's just the fucking name of the mountain. Invisible wall? Oh, no, not yet? Wow. I'm about to hit it, though. I think I'm about to hit the wall. Wow, what's going on here? I didn't hit the wall yet? I know I ain't supposed to be up here. Damn, I kept seeing this fucking castle in the distance all the way down there. Shit. I was just over there, too. I guess I can go up here. I don't know what this place is, but it's been an eyesore for a long time. Ural Mountains. Skyrim. Where am I at? Oh, I'm right here. Damn, I thought I was closer to fucking Skyrim. Yeah, I thought I was closer to Skyrim. I'm gonna go Frostcrag Spire. You've arrived at Frostcrag Spire. I should make my way inside this curious but extraordinary tower. Yeah, I guess so. So I should probably save my game because I think some fuck shit's about to happen. don't know what the fuck any of this is. Give me good old Harry Potter vibes. Without magic candles. Okay. Something telling me I ain't even supposed to be here yet. But hold the fuck on, bro. They got that on, like, what is this? They got that on. What is this place? Okay, I don't even know what this place is. Oh, these are portals to go to any guild I want. I can just teleport now?
I'm so happy to see you. I could burst. I hope I can help. Well, always keep your magical equipment charged. You too.
This game wild as shit. Good thing I got fast travel. Old school multiplayer games to come back. I fucks with that. I ain't gonna lie. I rocks with that. Okay, there's a bridge over there. I still want to max out my jumping. I jump pretty high as it is already, but still want to max everything out. I need to be summoning while I'm up on this mountain so I can level that shit up. I want to be able to summon like a whole fucking demon human to help me fight these fucking bad guys. Oh, what the hell? What are you? Oh, that don't look good. Oh shit. That's an orc. Fuck out of here, bitch. Okay, buddy. Dude is up here just chilling, huh? Just waiting for somebody like me to come up here and give him a quick death. Yeah, let's go back to the track of Skyrim. Let's see if we can get over there. I think Skyrim's over the hills. Damn. My acrobatics just leveled up to 94. I need to be at 100. Get the max rank. Attribute. You cannot go any further. Turn back. Yep. That's Skyrim, all the way over there past that big ass barrier of a mountain. Even though the invisible wall starts right here. Ah, look at that. They won't let me go. Invisible wall, even though it looks like I can go further. Damn, that's a big invisible wall. I can't even go over there. Look at that shit. That's a good invisible wall too. It's very invisible. Okay. Let's go and do what I needed to do up there. It was a quest I needed to do. Not here. Nope, not that. Wish me luck. I killed a lot of people down here already. But they was very powerful last time I came down to bitch. Let me see. I need to save my game before they try to kill me again. Yeah, I got summons too, bitch. Yeah, thank you, Ghost. I summon my ghost, that motherfucker to shoot you while I'm fucking hitting you. Yeah, I ain't dying this time, bitch. Give me that hammer. Whoa, shit! You stop. Yeah, my big swinging hammer. You ain't gotta fuck with that. Give me your teeth. I don't know what this is, but it's worth something. Damn. I fucks with it. Yeah, I think I'm pretty overpowered. But I can go further. Fuck it. Damn, I'll whoop both of them motherfucker. Killer Croc and... God damn, motherfucker. Killer Croc in this bitch. What the fuck? What's good, True Woody? What up? No, that's True Bleeds. What's going on, True Bleeds? I didn't see you. Thought it was True Woody. Oh, they said my boots were broken. I'm wearing the wrong boots. Two hits and he's dead. That's it. 2 hits and he's dead. I did a sneak attack. I've been doing a lot more stealth. I'm hoping I can level up my stealth to the point that they don't hear my footsteps, which I think that's level 75. So if I just keep sneaking around, it'll be like that. What the shit? Oh, shit. Hey, hold on, lady. Hold on. Hold on, bitch. Hold the fuck on. You scary bitch. What the shit? I came in and I saw some tough enemies one time and I left out. And then I came back and they was like, they wasn't as tough, but they was still tough. I wonder if I reset this place by mistake last time. Two enemies over here. Fuck out of here, bitch. Baby spiders. Oh shit, there's a whole other one. No, 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 don't run, bitch. Ghost, come out of here. Fuck her up. What kind of demon is that? Elven sword. Don't really need that. I know it. I fucking knew that shit. Now I gotta walk slow back over this whole fucking place. Fuck. By how much? Only about 4. Shit. I gotta throw something out for 4. Get this shit out. Okay, we're not going that way. It's much harder to find out where you're going when you can't run. You gotta walk. Sucker Punch next IP need to be a ninja game? Bro, isn't there next... Okay. What? You're right, man. Aren't they already doing a ninja game with Ghost of Yotai? Like, that's pretty much a ninja game. I don't know what I want their next IP to be, but I think that we, you know, after Ghost of Yotai, I feel like we're going to be a little bit tired of them doing ninja games or those type of games. So maybe they go back to Infamous, go back to modern day games in a modern city. They did a really good job with Infamous Second Son. There's just a lot of hate for it. Unnecessary hate. Let's get to my horse so I can fast travel. Sucker Punch need to make a game like Tenchu. But Sucker Punch doesn't have the Tenchu rights. And Sony doesn't. The copyright owners are going to have to make a deal with Sony. Like, you guys be wanting things, and I want them to. Realistically, though, it's not going to happen. I want it, though. I want you guys to be happy. I want some of these games, too. But realistically, you got to look at... Who owns the video game rights to Tenchu? Google don't even fucking know what I'm talking about because they haven't heard that shit in so long. From Software owns the Tenchu rights. So From Software is going to have to go to PlayStation and ask them, hey, Sucker Punch, you want to make the game? Or if you make enough noise, if you go to Sucker Punch, if you write a letter to Sucker Punch, say, hey, you know, maybe you should make a Tenchu game. Maybe they'll make one. But they're not going to know. If you're in the comment section of my video, as much as I want them to know, they're not gonna know. Okay, there's a place right there. Okay. Damn, bro.
I'm only asking for a single coin. Can you spare? I'm so...
Oh, shut up.
Thank
Be rich. Be rich. There you go.
Blessings of Akatosh upon you.
So every time I've been teleporting to the market district has actually been right here the whole time. And I went through this door trying to get back to where I was already at. I thought that when they teleported me here, they teleported me in the wrong district. And it's just the way the game looked. Yeah, there you go. This is the only shop I do business with because it's the only shop they give me next to full value of everything I sell. Luckily, there wasn't a lot of like monsters in there, like humans that had like armor, weapons and shit. I would have had a lot more to sell to this dude.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. A good price for a good customer. I appreciate your business. Farewell.
While I'm here, I'm gonna try it. I don't know how successful I'm gonna be. I'm gonna try the arena again. I think I did 2 successful fights. I hate the battle raiment because it's like a one suit of armor, and I think it's fucking lame as shit. Well, we'll see. This armor looks lame, bro. A lot of fucking blood. Nasty.
I'm a busy man. What is it?
Shut up, nigga. You're always trying to be fucking mean and shit. Shut the fuck up. Watch if I give you some fucking money, you gotta change that fucking tune.
The yellow team.
He don't even give a fuck. I can't even get his nigga money.
Killed, huh? Okay then, head back up to the arena and try not to die before the gate opens.
Bro, shut up, bro. How the fuck am I gonna die before the gate opens? The fuck? How is that even possible? It's crazy. I didn't even remember From Software made Tenchu. I thought that was like Konami or something.
Are you ready for a bloodbath? The winner of this match will advance in rank, so the stakes are high. Pit dogs, show us what you're made of.
Bro.
You'll never leave this arena alive. Die, damn you! Die! You'll never leave this arena alive. This ends here. I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Am I supposed to be impressed? Do your work. That's the best you can do.
I know I'm on that bullshit right now, but I'm on that bullshit because he on that bullshit. Don't run, bitch. Don't run, don't. Where you going? Where you go?
Victory will be mine.
You're dead.
Good people, we have a winner.
You're dead.
All hail the combatant from the blue team.
I had to wear his ass out because those arrows was hurting. I don't know what kind of bow. He got a, look at that. He got a Drieg bow. Bro, because okay, so this game scales. So when you level up, they level up. But you can still be stronger than them. This fucking hammer ain't no joke. This hammer ain't no fucking joke.
I'm a busy man. What is it? I can't believe I'm saying this, but you're
Trophy.
no longer a pit dog. That's right. You've actually advanced in rank. Congratulations, Brawler.
That's what I'm talking about.
You know what Brawler rank is worth around here? Nothing. Face it, kid. You're still a maggot. You need to keep fighting if you want to be somebody.
I hate this guy so much. I hate this guy so much.
You know the drill. Head up to...
This guy's a fucking piece of shit.
You've returned. So, have you been to Crowhaven? Have you... What's this? The Journal of Lord Leviticus? My friend, you've done it. This is wonderful news. The words of Lord Leviticus himself. Perfect. Ah, I believe I owe you something, eh? Here, let me show you these moves. Step like this. Now strike. All right, now parry. That's it. There you are. Some of the best combat moves you'll ever learn. You'll need them if you want to last more than 5 seconds against me in the arena. Now, let's see what this journal says. Huh. Ah, interesting. But... Wait. Can this be? But... By Shinji, I'm the son of a vampire. I'm no gray prince. I'm the spawn of evil. I thought my father was a nobleman, not some blood-sucking monster. I can't... all a lie. A lie. The journal. My father's journal. It says I'm part vampire. I thought my father was a nobleman, not some blood-sucking monster. My whole life has been nothing but a lie. I'm no gray prince. I'm a vile, wretched spawn of evil. Please leave me. I can't...
If I have to go up against this motherfucker, I know he gonna whoop my ass. Like, for real. That's wild. Okay, let's see what we can do.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. This match is a battle of the brawlers. Let your voices be
Oh, this fucking
as
blood.
these brave warriors
Oh,
fight
that's wild.
for glory. Combatants, begin!
What you got, bitch? I'm gonna start out with that. Oh, this nigga coming from me.
This ends here. Die, blue team coward. Am I supposed to be impressed? This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Damn, bitch.
Oh! Die, damn you! Why won't you die? Good people.
Fuck out of here, bitch. Baseball smack the shit out of you with this hammer.
All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
Of course I did. I need to get my summons up real quick because I want to get a stronger summon. Because I know when I do the arena shit, I want to have a stronger summon. But they said I can do anything when I get in there, so summons are I can summon people.
What is it? 4 wins is okay, kid, but it don't make you grand champion. Here's your payout. That Raymond's... Gotta move on. That Raymond's getting a little tight on you, Brawler. I think you need some exercise. What do you say? Ready for a match?
They just call me fat.
All right, Brawl. They're twins, act.
Oh, I gotta fight twins? Nice. That's perfect. That's perfect. Okay, that's better. So he said I gotta go fight twins. I'm gonna see if the zombie can do anything for me. I'm gonna summon the zombie.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena.
It do look like it's 2 of them over there.
Possibly hope to defeat the Yellow Team's Wood Elf twin sisters. Let's find out.
Well, let's just keep summoning the zombie and see if we can make it through.
Die, Kurt! Won't you die? You'll never take me down.
What happened? Why am I going left?
Get this over with. You're pathetic. Best you can do.
Oh, that dumb bitch was. That dumb bitch was.
You'll never take me down. Victory will be mine.
Go over there, zombie. Fuck her up.
This ends here.
My zombie too slow. 5, 4, 3, 2. I'm calling the ghost. Time for the Ghostbuster. Light her ass up. That's it. Y'all on that bullshit, man. Them motherfucker arrows hurt. That shit hurts. The zombie was doing good at one point, but then The AI on that motherfucker, he just couldn't get over there. I'm gonna need some stronger summons. I'm gonna just keep summoning these niggas until they level up. Ah, damn. That was a tough fight. I ain't gonna lie. That was a tough fight.
I'm a busy man. Ah, those girls didn't stand a chance. You beating those twins is a good sign. You got a lot of fight in you. Let me know when you're ready to get bloody again. Your next opponent is a Khajiit. Not one of the quick, jumpy ones either. This cat goes in heavy, usually with an axe. Now go get him.
Let's see what we got. I need to level up too.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. The winner of this match will advance to the rank of Bloodletter. Wants it more, the yellow team or the blue team? Let's find out.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Hey, bro. Stop that shit, bitch. I'm about to run through them. I'm about to run through them. This shit easy now. I'm about to run through them. I got my ghosts out there chipping away at the health and shit. Oh, yeah, buddy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I still want to get my summons up, bro. I still want to level this shit up. Takes forever to level up my. I mean, I'm probably leveling my summons up a lot quicker than anybody else, but still takes a while.
I'm a bit okay, so you can fight.
Got another trophy.
Your title is Bloodletter. You're getting into the real game now, kid. More gold for more blood. You made it to Bloodletter, which is more than I can say for most people who step into that arena. Keep it up.
Finally, you give a fuck.
The next opponent is a Red Guard. I've seen him fight with both a mace and a sword, so be ready for either one.
Well, let's see what we can do. Yeah, let me level up real quick. My conjuring is up there, but I needed to be expert. I'm about to level that shit up to 58. There you go. Level that shit up to 58.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. There's nothing better than watching two eager bloodletters fighting to the death for fame and glory. But enough talk. Let the battle begin.
That nigga about to come over here. Come over here, bitch. My ghost is over there taking them out, buddy. Gotta love it.
From the blue team, Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now and rest. You.
That was a good fight, Bloodletter. You really... Come on, Bloodletter. Your next opponent wears a heavy raiment, but attacks with a short sword.
He about to get smacked too.
City, welcome to the arena. You came to watch these two bloodletters do what they do.
Yeah, I'm trying to get all the way up to the high ranks. I ain't gonna lie, none of them really giving me that much gold, especially with this type of hammer I got. Fucking them up.
You'll never leave this arena alive! Whoa. That the best you can do? You'll never take me down! Am I supposed to be impressed? This ends here!
You're dead. Blunt mastery increased. Irregular attacks now have a chance to silence your opponents. That's good. That's great. That's what I wanted to hear. As soon as my summon disappears, I'm gonna summon that motherfucker back. Level up my summon. Fuck it. EA is laying off. Damn! 300 to 400 employees? No wonder Respawn said what they said. But they lied. Because they didn't make it seem like it was that bad. 300 to 400, that's a lot of people, bro. Shit.
Okay, so you killed the Breton. Don't get a big head. Here's your payout. My Red Room got its paint job from fighters like you. After you disemboweled the next idiot, I want you to smear his blood all over the walls. You might be ready, but the arena ain't. Matches take place between 9 a.m. and 9 p.m. Come back later, moron. Get a move on.
Oh, okay. The arena closed? Well, I will take this opportunity It's raining out this bitch too. I'll take this opportunity to fuck around and see if I can find out. About to be on some dark, about to fuck people up shit. Look at that, I'm about to be on some fuck people up shit. Wait up, why am I overburdened? Did somebody give me something that made me overburdened? What was it? I'm confused. I am so confused. What am I carrying that made me overburdened? What the fuck? I ain't carrying nothing different. Got keys. Oh, what the fuck? Why is this battle axe 69 fucking pounds? You know what? I know what I'm gonna do. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
How goes it?
I'm so confused. I didn't pick up anything new. Bro, I'm trying to figure out what it seemed like after every battle my character got heavier, but I don't know what it was. They got heavier. Makes no sense. I don't see anything. Market district. Cool. Now I'm walking slow as shit. Damn it! Fuck, that sucks. Okay, I'm good. I think I know what I'm gonna do. The big axe, I'm selling that shit. I still need the silver axe for ghost and shit.
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into?
When you level up and shit. People
Speak.
Shut up. You don't shut the fuck up. good. We need to get this axe out. Elder fucking Scrolls. Come on. Let me sell you this axe. It's too fucking heavy.
A pleasure to...
Over here crawling around and shit.
Only quality goods
Take
for
this.
sale here. What can I interest
How much
you
you gonna buy it for? 980? It's good enough.
Come back and see me again. No one can experience... be seeing you.
Let me get my ass back in that arena real quick and level up one more time in the rank. Yeah, let me get up in there real quick.
By the gods, what do you want?
Oh, shut up.
I'm a busy man. My red room. Next up is a dark elf.
Stop talking already! Listen, Sunshine, I ain't in the mood. You want something? Talk to Owen. He's right over there, for Shinji's sake. Listen, Sunshine.
She's so lucky I don't want to kill her.
I'm a busy man. What is it?
What are all these books and shit? Oh. Oh.
I'm a busy man. What is it?
Was all of this shit I threw out my fucking inventory? Oh shit. This is the shit I fucking threw out my inventory. I found my pirate sword. I killed those pirates for. It ain't worth shit and it's not gonna do good attack, but I did find it. It's crazy. That's wild. That's pretty fucking crazy. Let's do the next fight. Let's see if I can win this one.
Welcome to the arena. Just
I don't even know what it goes for.
I see the murder in his eyes. Can the blue team's bloodletter even hope to survive? Let's find out.
Yeah, I mean, let's find out.
Die, damn you! Victory will be mine. This match is mine, weakling. This match is mine, weakling. I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. You're the best the blue team has to offer? Ha!
Hey, this is gonna take a while. Whoa.
Take that! I'm just warming up, pathetic worm. Do your worst.
That's it.
Die, damn you!
Fuck him up, zombie. Yeah, good shit. My zombie fucked him up. Your jaw hanging out and everything. Look at that nigga's jaw. That nigga, that dude jaw hanging off. Call him the hang off jaw man. He do a lot of jaw hang off. What the fuck? That's nasty. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that shit. That shit is nasty. Goodness. That nigga he's fucked up. I mean, he a zombie though, so I kind of get it. Come on, buddy. We won this shit. Oh yeah, we gotta level that shit up.
I'm a bit... Good work, Bloodletter, or should I say Myrmidon. That's right, you've risen in rank. You know how it works. More blood, more gold. Here! All right, Myrmidon. Time to stop messing around. You ready to teach those yellow team scumbags a lesson or what?
I mean, yeah, but ain't
Don't
we
be
yellow?
fooled by your next opponent. The little dagger he uses is actually a powerful enchanted weapon called Shimmer Strike. Now go get him!
Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't like that. That don't sound good. They about to be on that enchanted weapon shit. Oh, it is raining.
The yellow team's combatant has slain many opponents with his magical dagger, Shimmer Strike.
Hey, bro, that's what. Hey, listen, I've been solo leveling. I've been solo leveling a lot. You fast.
You're pathetic.
That nigga did. That nigga dead. He dead. My zombie up there whooping his ass. Good job, buddy. I'm gonna call you Xbot. Oh, come on, Xbot. Come on, Xbot. Because it's over for you, bitch. You work for PlayStation now? Come on, buddy. Let's go. Oh shit. Watch when I get my shit up to expert, my summoning up to expert, that's when I'm going to summon the big shit. But I gotta go back and buy that shit. But I got the money for it. Money ain't shit to me, bro. Let me see how much money I got. Got 53,000. That ain't nothing.
I'm a busy man. What is it?
Why did this guy hype that little piece of shit up as if he was gonna do a lot? Because he really didn't do anything.
I guess you told that wood elf. You're hungry. No surprises with it. What are you waiting for? You signed up for this, maggot. Get a move on. What are you waiting for? I know you're ready. I already approved your match, you idiot. Now get up to that.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. Let's go see what we got. Is this still raining? Yeah, it's still raining.
You came here for a fight, and a fight you shall have. But talk is for the weak. You want blood? Lower the gates!
Die, blue team coward!
Come on, zombie man. Xbox. Kill that bitch. You work for PlayStation now. Now kill her. Kill her ass. Yeah, give her the uppercut. Give her the old Xbox Game Pass attack. Fuck out of here, bitch. Good job, buddy. You fucking shit up. Me and you. Oh shit, this shit is fucking hilarious. I'm up here. This dude's fucking helping me fuck these dudes up in the arena, bro. It feels cheap, but who gives a fuck? They said I can use whatever I want. Hey, it is what it is.
I'm a busy ultimate. You're cutting. The next.
Leveling up. That's all that matters, bro. Yeah, that's what I want to do.
city. Welcome to the arena. Everyone loves an advancement match, so let's watch as these two brave myrmidons face off in a battle to the death. Combatants, to arms!
Take that!
Victory will be mine. You'll never leave this arena alive.
Oh, that's what you think, bitch.
This match is mine, weakling.
You've been fucking up, buddy. I was trying to be easy on you. If I go fucking crazy, fuck out of here, bitch.
Let's get this over with. Good people.
He fucking gave you the Hulk Hogan punch. Knock your dumb ass clean out, fucking bastard.
Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now and
Come on, buddy. Come on, Xbox. Come on. It's time to go home.
I'm a busy man. What is it?
Shut
There are
up.
a few things scarier than an orc with an
Warrior.
axe. But you didn't even flinch. That victory brings you up to warrior rank. Well done.
I've really been clearing this whole fucking dungeon. I ain't gonna lie. Getting a little bit more tough. If I do my charge attack, like if I would have did my charge attacks instead of like light attacks, he would have been dead quicker.
You're a
But I did
warrior
want to
now.
level up
That
my
ain't no
shield.
joke. They may not know your name, but the people out there, the spectators, they know you now. They come to this arena to see you.
Nice.
I've seen the next one fight before. She's a Nord, very quick, very strong. She favors a longsword and knows how to use it.
Okay. Let's go out there and fuck her up.
good people of the Imperial City.
Now it's sunny out this
To
bitch.
the arena. Raise your voices in
Let's
cheer
do it, man.
as we lower the gates.
I'm in the console war arena. Where my fucking zombie go?
Face their destinies.
Is he outside? Oh, this bitch coming up.
Show me what you got. You'll never leave this arena alive.
That's what you think.
You'll never leave this arena alive. This match is mine, weakling. Let's get this over with. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Good people.
Good shit, zombie. I almost lost it on that one.
All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team
shit. I mean, she dead as shit, but who gives a fuck? Who's counting? One of these times I'm gonna make the wrong mistake and go down the wrong door. This sword ain't shit.
Busy man, what is it? You left that. Look at you. You keep coming back for more. All right, warrior. You ready for a match?
Yeah.
Spellcasters.
Spellcaster. That's cool. I'm gonna cast a spell of my own with this motherfucking enchanted axe. Freeze the shit out of that bitch.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. These warriors want nothing more than to please you. And if they fill their opponents with suffering and pain at the same time, all the better.
She did. She did. She did.
Die, cur!
No healing, bitch. No healing. No healing, you dumb bitch.
All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now and rest.
When he said spellcaster, I was like, well, spellcasters normally wear light armor
Another high elf has been
and don't got a shield.
One more match is all you need to advance again, up to gladiator rank. Your next opponent is the most savage, blood-crazed orc I've ever seen. And believe me, I've seen a lot of them. This will not be fun. She'll come out of that gate with a war hammer the size...
Oh, she got a hammer too? Well, shit, I got a fucking hammer. Well, we got the same hammer. We're gonna be doing the same damage. Let's see what that looks like. Fuck. Oh, the thumbnail is hilarious. Hey, bro. Bro, you gotta take a look at that shit, bro. Nah, but seriously, a lot of people keep forgetting that right here. They keep forgetting Sony made a lot of investments into Epic Games. Epic Games makes Unreal Engine 5. Unreal Engine 5 runs better on PS5 Pro than any of the Xbox consoles by default, right? And this game, the only reason why this remaster is better than the other two Skyrim remasters is because, first of all, Bethesda didn't actually work on it. Second of all, it's not using all of Bethesda's engines when it comes to visuals. It's using the Unreal Engine 5. So, like, Xbox fans like taking credit for shit. But, bro, they don't own the studio that actually made the remaster. And the engine that made this game look so good, bro, they don't own that engine. They don't own Epic Games. If anybody got a good relationship with Epic Games is PlayStation.
Good people of the Imperial City.
Come on, zombie, I need you to do some shit.
This is an important match, for the winner will advance to the esteemed rank of Gladiator. So, without further ado,
I know this is about to be a tough ass match. I know this is about to be tough. Oh, she only got a glass hammer. He did. No, don't back up. Don't back up, bitch. Where'd she go?
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Good people, we have
Bitch, you're dead. I'm talking about I'm getting tired. Got a stupid ass glass hammer. She put some enchanted shit on me. Fucking dumb bitch. She silenced me? Nah, hey, it's like that though, bro, for real. Like Xbox fans don't even understand that Xbox works for PlayStation now. They make games for us to buy. We are their customers because their original customers don't buy games. Give me another trophy.
Worked so hard, her mother in Orsinium started bleeding. That victory advances you to the rank of Gladiator. Enjoy the gold. Gladiator. It's not very often I get to call somebody that. You're doing the blue team proud, kid. Now go kill somebody before I get all weepy.
Finally.
Listen up. This next match is an outrage, but there's nothing I can do about it. You've got 3 opponents this time, and you have to beat them all. They're Argonian prisoners brought here from Black Marsh. They've been told they have to kill you in exchange for their freedom. I don't know what crimes they committed, but it's your life or their freedom. The choice should be pretty clear. Get going and watch yourself.
Damn. This gonna either be an impossible match or it's gonna be possible. I'm gonna save my game right here just so they don't try no fuck shit. If I die at all, who's texting me? That's not a text. Who is this? I don't know who this is. TikTok telling me somebody from my contacts. Hold on. Okay, man, I've been solo leveling like a motherfucker. If you know solo leveling, you already know. I've been on that bitch. I've been on it, man. So this is the thing. We need to figure out what I can summon. It gotta be somebody else I can fucking summon. I got the zombie. I got the zombie, right? I got the zombie, I got the ghost. I got a zombie. I got the scap. I got him. I got that. I think the zombie is like the best one right now. I think the zombie is like the best one I got right now. I would love to have the one on the battlefield that stays the longest. So I'm gonna go work on also having my skeleton out also. So zombie, skeleton, ghost. Is that the way it goes? Yeah, you're first you're gonna be a zombie, then you turn into a skeleton, then you're a fucking ghost. Okay, that'll work for me. Let's fix my armor just in case. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need to fix all that shit. This motherfucker. I did back-to-back battles. Just now, I just did back-to-back battles. It's really not gonna be doing anything, but let me see.
Well met.
Can I get up out of here? Okay, so let me see what I need to do. They lucky this game wasn't like more modern. I would summon all three of my motherfucking summons at the same time. There, my horse right there. Good. I'm about to do some fuck shit. Wish me luck. Not yet. Let's get it. Back on my boss shit. Let's get it. We gotta save before we go in there. Y'all about to see some crazy shit. If they're still in there. They still in here.
Whatever.
Pathetic! This is the part where you fall down and bleed again.
Getting tired? You're pathetic. You elves are all the same, all flash and no fury.
Jump on my sword while you can.
I'm just warming up, pathetic worm. Today, you die.
I'm going to bleed you slow. Whoa. I'll hack you to pieces.
Jesus. Fuck. Where's the exit? Where's the exit? Yeah, boy, they down there. That's my solo leveling spot. Oh boy, they down there. They down there. What we gotta do? 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 Oh, yeah, yeah.
I fought mud crabs more fiercer than you. Why won't you die?
Jeez. Oh, fuck. That was a tough one. Let's go see what you got. Give me that, give me that. Yeah, give me that. So I killed you. Oh, I was about to say, I know I killed somebody else over here. Give me this weapon. Oh, shit. I know I killed your dumbass, too. Please say it. Please say it. Please say I got it. No, that's not what I got. I thought I got it, though. Oh, damn. I thought I got it. So, we gotta come down here and kill these dudes. I don't even think I need to solo level this whole fucking place right now, though.
Today you die! Die, damn you! You die!
It's over, buddy. You think go one, buddy? You know what? Fuck you. I'll get the fucking zombie to kill your ass. I get Mr. Xbot. Yeah, kill him. Kill him. Show him all them L's. Fuck him out with the L's. Fuck him out with the L's. There you go. Good job, buddy. I know what I am. There's gotta be somebody going through there. Come on, zombie. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Is there anybody else in here? Kill him, John. Fuck her up. Good job, buddy. Yeah, solo leveling. Nice. Well, that person dead. I don't remember killing that person. The ambush? I forgot, like in this dungeon, everybody fighting each other. They don't have no real allegiance. That's why I like this dungeon. There's so many people in this dungeon. And sometimes the game remembers that they're dead, but not all the time. But as of right now, I got a lot of merchandise. All I gotta do actually is make it to the horse and make it to town. Dump all this shit on one of the stores. Make a shitload of money. That's because I'm gonna recharge all my shit. My magic and my hammer, I wanna recharge that shit. One, two. Look at this bullshit.
Show me what you've got. I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
I gotta get over there.
This is the part of your work. Fall down and bleed to death.
Damn it, nigga! Whoa! Oh, this.
Take that. What's the matter? Getting
They trying to kill the shit out of me, man. Yeah, my ghost gonna fuck you up because you can't fucking shoot him. By default, you shouldn't be able to see him either. Solo level.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. What's the matter? Getting tired? Why won't you die? Die, damn you! Why won't you die? Die, sir! Do your work! Die, damn you! I thought die, sir! The best you can do. Just hold my sword while you can. I thought mud crabs were fearsome than you.
Oh yeah, that's my new fireball technique. I haven't actually used it. It's supposed to be my strong fireball technique.
Show me what you've got. I thought mud crabs more fearsome than you. You move like a pregnant
Am I
cow.
supposed to be impressed?
Do your worst. Do your worst. Why won't you die? Am I supposed to be impressed?
I'm so overcumbered, I can't get over there quick enough because I'm moving too slow. And they just light me up with arrows. Damn, it sucks. I'm pinned down. I got no cover fire.
Oh, what's the matter? Is the big surprise? What's the matter? Getting tired?
I'm gonna save right here because I'm about to do some stupid shit. They keep backing up. They pussies. I hate fucking snipers. I hate fucking archers. Come on!
Is the baby gonna cry? It's like a pregnant cow.
That's the best you can do? What's the matter? Getting tired? That the best you can do? Die, girl!
Ah, thank you, Ghost Casper. God damn, they almost had me there. They almost had me. They definitely almost had me. I'm gonna be healing until I'm maxed out. Trust me, all this shit is worth a lot of fucking money. Oh, there's the other one. I was like, I knew. Yeah, give me that. There's gonna be a whole bunch of them fighting down there too. I cannot believe I beat them motherfuckers. They had me pinned the fuck down, bro. I need some stronger summons, but I need to be able to summon more. Oh, what was that? Hold on. They said something broke. I got hit a lot, so I... What is it? My fucking helmet? That weak ass helmet. It was the helmet, isn't it? Damn, I only need one more. I only needed one more level so that I can damn, I would have been able to like fix shit without breaking my fucking hammer. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Let's get this over with.
Good job, Ghost. Yeah, I don't need this. I don't need none of this shit.
I'll hack you to pieces. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Shoot that bitch. Motherfucking ghost moving faster than me.
Ha! You'll never take me down.
That new fireball attack I got, that shit's OP. It's crazy because I'm not even using it a lot. I need to though. Damn. All I gotta do is go down here, check the bodies. Hopefully there's no more people alive. Look like they killed each other. Good. I ain't mean to pick that mithril up. Who gives a fuck? It's all getting sold. Body there, 3 bodies. 3 bodies down over there, that's easy. Got all the food and shit still here. Let me take this, take this. Class dagger. Damn, look at that. What's this? Nah, that ain't shit. Warhammer of Blaze. What does that do? Oh, it's a nice hammer. What is it? It's fire? You got fire on it? Okay. And if we can set somebody on fire, why not? I remember there being a dog in this bitch. But I also remember killing it the first time I got in here. There we go. 604. Short sword of freezing. I'll take it. Okay, I think we are all good. I would take a nap, but I don't trust this place. Somebody might sneak up and get me. Okay. There we go. Guys, I gotta walk slow because I'm carrying like everybody's armor. Everybody that's dead down here, I just grave robbed their dumbasses. I'm gonna sell all their armor. I don't really need to do this, but I just want to make sure I'm comfortable that I don't have to come down this bitch no more. Unless I want to. And I can solo level. Speaking of, I need to keep summoning my summons so I can keep leveling that up, because I want to get expert summons, and when I get expert summons, well, hold on now, where did these dead bodies come from? I robbed everybody. They're not supposed to be fresh ones, but who gives a fuck? I'll take it. I got you, buddy. Damn, just whole new bodies and shit. It's cool. I'm not even mad at it. Just summoning zombie, skeleton, and ghost. The zombie is stronger, but slow. Skeleton is weaker. The skeleton is fast and strong, but when it comes to him getting hit, nah, not so much. That's nice, Ice Queen. I wish the only thing I wish is that you could bring horses inside of like building, like inside the castle, inside caves, or call it. Because other than that, you just have to kind of like walk slowly with all this inventory until you get to the door. And if you park, there you go. Conjuring increased to 62. So all you gotta keep doing is just keep conjuring that motherfucker. Even if there's no enemies, just conjure. I'm just trying to conjure that motherfucker until I'm like master rank, which is 75. No. I forgot what rank that is, but I'm trying to be 75. Expert, yeah. What's up, buddy? Oh. That nigga ain't dead. That nigga sleep. Look at this. This motherfucker sleep. Oh, I'm about to do some funny shit. Hey, buddy. Oh, you want to do that? I can do that too, bitch. Summon ghost. Fireball. Bitch, don't back. Oh, don't back up. Don't back up. Don't back up. Don't back up, you little bitch.
Die, damn you!
Stop. I should kill you while you asleep. Fucking dumb bitch. Thank you, Ghost. That new fireball is strong as shit. You can get stronger though. I was wondering what was my ghost shooting at. I was like, what is he shooting at? That bitch. That bitch was asleep the whole fucking time. All these people fighting and shit. You sleep. I don't even understand that. It's time. It's time, horse, take me to the main city so we can sell all this shit. The good thing about this, it's all legal. Almost there.
It is no wonder odd things are happening.
Bye.
Damn, walking so fucking slow.
You've well met. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure.
How about you have a look at my wares? Shit. Boy, let's get started. Keeping.
You got a great deal there.
I know you. I know I did.
A pleasure. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. You got a great deal.
I could sell most of all my shit to that motherfucker for 1,000 top price.
Excellent bargain. A good price.
Look at this shit.
An excellent. That's a fair deal. An excellent. You drive a. You've made a good. You drive and you drive. You got. That's a.
Damn. Look at all this.
That's more than I'd usually pay. That's a good deal.
I ain't even get to the weapons yet. I got 85,000 now.
That's a good deal. That's more. That's more than I'd usually pay. That seems a fair price.
Oh boy, here we go.
That's a
And I broke the game. Fuck. What's going on, man? How you doing? I don't even know who that is. I can't see. I'm not even gonna lie. Who was that? Alexander Clifton. What's going on? Damn, I just broke the fucking game. I don't know.
It's my. Can I interest you in some of my wares? A good price for a good customer. An excellent bargain. A good price for a... An excellent bargain. You drive a hard...
Damn, bro.
Transaction. That seems a fair price. That's more than I'd use. An excellent bargain. You've made a good bit of... You drive a hard bargain. A fine transaction. That's a fair deal. You drive a hard...
I crashed the game because I was selling too much.
That's a good deal. That's a fair deal. Thank you for your patronage. No one can Goodbye.
Now I need to save.
Good evening.
Who is this person? You're moving too fast. I can't catch him.
Evening.
Hello. Did you know you can officially complain about the merchants in town?
I understand that Venetia takes a lot of complaints. Nothing ever comes of them.
Good night.
Be seeing you.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Damn, I cannot believe I broke the fucking game for selling too much.
Hello, my friend. It is good to see you. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
I'm gonna interest you in some of my fine wares. How about that? There's so many daggers.
You got a great deal there. A good price for a good cut. That's a fair deal. A good price for a good...
Tell your friends about me.
Please return soon. It's always a pleasure to see you.
You got inventory for days, buddy. You and the other dude. Y'all probably got the best inventory in the fucking whole kingdom. The way I'm supplying y'all with these fucking glass armor and shit. What happened? Something happened. Did we get a notification? EA has laid off between 300 and 400 developers, around 100 from Respawn reportedly earlier. The canceled project at Respawn, codename R7, was a extraction shooter set in the Titanfall universe. Oh, it would have been an extraction shooter in Titanfall universe? Something like Helldivers. What is wrong with EA, bro? What is wrong with them? Nigga, what? That would have printed money, bro. An extraction shooter in the same universe as Titanfall? Bro, there's a big disconnect between what the gamers want and what they want. It's a big disconnect, bro. Shout out to Frostbite for getting us that information, bro. That is wild, bro. They said the Until Dawn movie is bad. That makes sense.
I would gladly let you in. Please return soon. It's always a pleasure to see you. It is good to see you again.
This game is still as buggy as I remember. And it's, in a way, it's iconic, but in a way, it's really not.
We offer the finest goods.
So that means
lowest
Bethesda
prices
didn't
in
even
all
want to
of
fix the
cities.
bugs. So, overall, the game looks great.
You drive a hard bargain. An excellent bargain. You got a great deal there. That's a good deal.
That seems a fair price. You drive a hard bargain. You drive a hard bargain.
Damn. I knew I was forgetting something.
I appreciate your business.
Please return soon. It's always a pleasure to see you.
A pleasure to... Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? You drive a hard bargain.
Okay. Now I got everything I need. I sold y'all motherfuckers everything.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Be seeing you.
Let's go to Skingrad. Damn, EA fucking laid off 300 to 400 people. The fuck are you doing, bro? They had a celebration when they launched Forza Horizon 5 on PlayStation today at Playground Games. That shit is funny. That is funny to me.
What is it? Go ahead, please. Let's do business.
Okay, I know where to go.
Farewell.
What can I... Always keep your magical equipment charged.
Yeah, I got you, buddy.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Thanks for your business. Farewell.
You know what's crazy about this? I left these fucking stones here like 3 days ago. I dropped these stones to get space in my inventory. They're still fucking here. That's the craziest thing about Elder Scrolls, is that creation engine is so good when it comes to memory. That's why they're fucking games. Everything else be breaking, because the game has to remember where everything is, instead of like freeing up memory. I can forget where this is at. If you turn your head, it disappears. Like, we understand that that's a part of video games, but when they make Bethesda games, that's not a part of it. They have to remember every fucking area where you put something at. That's crazy. Everything you've knocked over. It's just a wild possibility, man. Like, it's shit wild, bro. I remember I fucked up these plates. I flipped over this, what is it, cinnamon roll. I remember that. One was up and one was down. That was a day ago. That shit is still the same way. That's wild. This game is wild. It's a good thing, and then in so many ways it's a bad thing.
Good day.
I got you, buddy.
What can I interest you in? You too.
Game is fucking beautiful. Oh yeah?
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
You had one of the most...
I would gladly... Bye.
To what do I owe this pleasure? Mark, good. Karen. I can't believe a mage's... Goodbye.
Good old video game pie. That's some good pie right there. Yeah, wake your ass up. It's time.
Good day. You too.
I'm gonna have to wait. What's going on, Stardust? I'm trying to get this healing magic, like the good, powerful healing magic. None of these niggas woke up yet.
Oh, hello. Good day. Pay attention and you can learn a lot. Bye. Well, you've got a lot to learn. Take care.
Damn, man. Where is everybody?
You're a fit one. Been running a lot? Mark, good. Let's do business. I'm willing to teach if you're willing to learn. Good day.
How nice. I'm afraid. It appears that you got all of them. We never found evidence of any other members. Nice work. I like it here. People are very friendly. Much nicer than in the Imperial City. I like eating at the Flowing Bowl. Mainlorn runs a quality inn. You're sharp for an adventurer. If you ever decide to retire, I'm sure the Anvil City Watch would love to have you.
Must be how an assassins feel on Assassin's Creed, just stalking the motherfucking rooftops. Can I make this jump? Oh, I made it. I can't believe I made that shit. Oh, my jumps have gotten much higher. I'm happy I leveled that shit up first. Ah, fuck. I didn't make it. I didn't make it. I wanted to, but I didn't. Fuck.
Oh. Hello. I greet you.
Don't be like that, bitch.
Let's do business.
Tell your friends about me.
Farewell.
I don't get it. Supposed to be another mage in here.
You look like a shrewd bit.
That's in Skingrad. Am I already in Skingrad? Something tell me I am. No, this was Skingrad. Ah, come on, Jay. I can't believe I haven't found this shit yet.
Hello.
You.
Yes.
All of y'all. Yeah. Yeah, no, bitch.
Good
Get back
day.
here. You're not going to sleep yet.
You too.
Greetings, Breton.
How are you today?
What?
Fantastic.
care.
Thanks for asking.
Around Castle, no coral
I don't mean to
besieged by
gossip.
marauders.
Hi.
I wish I could go. Hi. What do you... Goodbye.
Hello.
The Coral
Well,
Guild Hall.
I bought a good number of things.
It was about to be nighttime. That's why they was up there. So when they down here on the first floor, I can ask them to train me and shit like that. But when they up there, I see.
Greetings, Imperial. Glarther is acting even stranger than usual. Indeed. Have you heard any word about the other provinces? I hear all of Skyrim is under siege. The Daedra lay waste to the old holds, and there is little to do to stop it.
This is most disturbing. We can only hope this madness is over soon.
Goodbye.
Take care.
Well met.
Can I interest you in some of my wares? Knowledge is the key to success.
You look like you've swung. Go ahead. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Thank you. Good day.
Hello there.
Good morning.
The butler.
Go ahead. Knowledge is power. I don't mean to gossip.
Okay, lady.
I'm willing to teach if you're willing to learn. What can I interest you in? Farewell.
Whoever heard of an orc butler? It's a bit strange, but Castle Skingrad.
I'm gonna talk to 3 people. There's other people
Farewell.
here. There she is.
What? May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
I'm desperately trying to figure
Take
out.
care.
Well met.
Greetings to you.
We got those 3. So that's 4. How come they never have any good things? Okay, I don't know where the rest of these people are. Okay. I was gonna try to like buy a new summon or whatever, but yes, this sucks right now.
Blade and bone, speak to me. Glarther is acting even strict.
Okay.
I'd like to learn more about spellcasting. Might have to head over to the Mages Guild and see if they're accepting new members.
The Mages Guild is, indeed, a fine organization.
How are you today?
You look like you've swung. Go ahead, please.
Come on, people. Somebody teach me how to do something.
Good day.
I am. There's much I can show you. Let's do business. Thank you for your business. Good day.
How do you do? What? Training in spells, training in spell. Be seeing you.
What do you want? The arcane universe. Good day.
1, 2, 3. Oh, here's another one.
Good day.
Yes.
Knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Okay.
Goodbye.
That's 1, 2, 3. There's gotta be some more people up here, right?
Go ahead, please. Training and spell. Farewell.
Nope. Bro, I'm about to leave. I gotta get the fuck out of here. They don't have anything. They're broke. The Magic Guild is broke. I need to get the fuck out of here. Where is the door to go? There it is. I get so confused coming up this bitch. We're going down.
Greetings.
Good afternoon.
What's going on with you?
I
Hello.
understand Daedra worship has become increasingly
The Ultimar have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Bye.
Hello.
Good to see you.
Nope. I'm checking one more fucking city. That's it. I'm checking one more fucking city. I just don't want to go. I feel like I got enough money to buy the better summons, but I'm not sure if I don't think I own them yet. I gotta find out where I get them. Where do I get the stronger conjuring on the Elder Scrolls Oblivion? I have to ask Google.
Good day. I'm Tolgan, herald to Countess Narina Carvane here in
Nigga
Roma.
came out of nowhere.
She
What the?
requests your company at your earliest convenience. Countess Carvane would prefer if you speak to her in person. She also said to present you with this stipend as a taste of things to come. My lady holds court from 8 in the morning until 6 in the evening each day. That would be the best time to see her.
Gave me 25 gold to see her.
Arnora and Gerunda were once a happy couple, but that's over now. I hear that he took all of their money and stashed it after he committed a robbery. He was gonna skip town on Arnora, but got arrested before making good on his escape. Now she has no money left at all, poor thing. The Countess is in attendance from 8 o'clock in the morning until noon, and then again from 3 o'clock in the afternoon until 8 each day. If you wish to seek audience with her, please return at that time. You're also welcome to wait anywhere in the Great Hall. Good day.
Okay. You know, when you're dealing with counts are like Count Chocula, the fucking count on what's that show called Stress from Easter Street. All of them motherfuckers are vampires. I don't think I want to go to a vampire's castle, even if she's not a vampire. I don't trust that shit. Damn, look at that. It's always fucking late, bro. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck was that? Teach me something, bitch.
Yes? Bye.
I forgot she can't do magic.
I see you. Hello. What? Only quality goods for sale here.
I hope so.
What can I interest you in?
There we go. Summon the... Yeah, summon this dude. Yep. I think I did good.
Thank you for your patronage. Good day.
You're a fit one. Been running a lot? What? Knowledge is power. Bye.
Okay. I can summon a Dark Lord, but I'm not powerful enough to do that yet.
How do you do?
Maybe when I get to 75, I can do that. Well, they want me to fight 3 enemies at the same time. I think the zombie is going to be the best choice. Oh, let me get the fuck out of here first.
It's you. Hi.
Okay, let's try this shit. I don't know how this shit about to go. What time is it? Oh, okay, it's 1:24.
I'm a busy man. What is it?
I've pretty much been all around these fucking places, and all I can get is this damn fucking zombie. Okay. So this hammer is on fire. Oh boy, this about to be some bullshit.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena.
Henry, oh, well, yeah, I mean, I do that sometimes. I do that a lot on these games. I'm gonna be powerful, but I'm also gonna be. I use magic, but I always go for power first, and then I use magic. Oh, that don't look good. That don't look good.
Just warming up. You'll never take me down. Just warming up, pathetic worm.
Shit. I need some backup.
Best you can do.
I thought mud guys more fearsome than you.
I'm confused. They knocked my weapon out of my hand? When did they start doing shit like that?
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena.
I know what I'm gonna do first. I'm gonna use the ghost first, and then I'm gonna use the yeah, I'm gonna use the ghost first. Y'all about to be on that bullshit, huh? I'll be on that bullshit too. How'd I hurt you, little fucker? I'm gonna have to keep it moving like this, bro. I get if I get jumped by them niggas, it's over. I'm gonna just keep my fucking ghost out. How I'm gonna fucking do this shit, I don't fucking know. My ghost knocking them out, and somebody keep getting hit by the fucking fireball. They can't heal. Somebody getting hit by that fireball and they get fucked up, I ain't gonna lie. If my ghost can knock out somebody. Oh, one of them dead. One of them dead. Oh, hell no. You fucked up my position in my fucking attack. Okay.
That's the best you can do. Die, death! Whoa!
fucking killed all three. Big shout out to the fucking ghost. He was weakening them up. I kept shooting them with fireballs every chance I got. God damn, that was a tough one. That was a tough one. What weapon you talking about? The hammer? Or the summoning? This one of the Oblivion weapons. This come from inside the Oblivion gate. I've been getting a lot of the, but I haven't been inside the gates yet. But a lot of people, because I've been leveling up, the game is leveling up with me. So now all the enemies are wearing like Oblivion armor. They have Oblivion weapons.
The yellow team surprised even me with that match. 3 against 1. I guess they didn't know who they were dealing with, huh? Well done. You ain't gonna stop until you hit champion, are you? Well, good. The blue team needs as much glory as we can get. After that last match, this one should feel like a vacation. One Khajiit in a heavy raiment, probably with a sword. Nothing you can't handle.
Yeah. No, I can't handle it. That last one was bullshit. Back in the motherfucking arena.
Welcome to the arena. You almost have to feel bad for the yellow team's Khajiit, for the blue team's gladiator is a combatant you know and love. Let's see how they fare.
What's the matter? Getting tired? Am I supposed to be impressed? Show me what you've got. You're pathetic.
Good people.
Fucked them up. Damn. Easy. I set them on fire multiple times with the hammer and my fireball. Easy.
I'm a bit. You showed that cat. What's a gladiator without an arena to fight in? So get up there and start cracking some skulls. The next one's a Breton. He looks like a bit of a dandy, but he's deadly with a blade. He has more experience than you, so be prepared.
Yeah, that's what we said last time. Okay, man. MG, I'll be here.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. You've prayed for it, and these combatants have bled for it. A high-stakes advancement match. Let's see who has what it takes to be your new hero.
Let's get this over with. Victory will be mine. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. Take that.
Yeah, get that shit out of here, bro.
All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now and rest.
He almost killed me because he was quick. And he had one of them demon swords too. Look at that. He had a demon sword. It's alright. He didn't even let me leave out my fucking area. But it's alright. It's cool. I want a match. Skin of my teeth though. Maybe I should have picked a quicker weapon, but it's alright.
Well met. Oh, hey there. Nice to make your acquaintance. It's our home. That's Isabel. That's Isabel. That's Owen. Who is guiding Shinji? Guiding Shinji to this ironically. Farewell, my friend. May
The journal.
your blade always strike true. And first.
I'm a busy. By defeating that Breton, you've secured your advancement. It's been
Hero
a long time
Arena.
since I've said this, but congratulations, Hero. You're about to face off against the best the yellow team has to offer. Azura knows you're the best the blue team's got. The first yellow team hero you'll face is an Imperial in heavy raiment. He fights with an Akaviri longsword. Thing is, this guy used to be a blade. You know those guys who protect the Emperor? He's a trained swordsman, so keep your damn head down.
Well, I might lose my first match. Let's go see what we got. Mess them up with this. Looks like I ain't getting out of this yet.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Behold, as two heroes meet in the fighting pit for an epic battle worthy of song. Combatants, begin!
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm! Why won't you die?
Good people, we have
Easy. Easy. Light work. Light work. Oh, the fire hammer is enchanted. I found it in a cave on somebody. Well, that was a lot easier than I thought it would be. This dude hyping these enemies up. For real.
Defeating an arena hero is one thing, but defeating a former member of the Blades? You must be blessed by the divines or something, my friend. You're a hero, my friend. That crowd is out there for one reason, to see you destroy the yellow team. Now go give them what they want. Okay, hero. This next opponent is a high elf wizard, a master in the school of destruction. But wait, it gets worse. He also uses an enchanted shield called the Grey Aegis, which gives him some serious magic resistances. Your best bet is to just charge straight in. Press the attack, and don't give him a chance to let off a spell. I don't want to have to sweep your ashes out of...
He's good with destruction magic. Okay.
City, welcome to the arena. Put your hands and your voices together for the two brave heroes who have come to rock the very foundations of this arena. Lower the gates!
You're pathetic!
You think? Well, you made that motherfucker seem like he could do something to me. What the fuck? Why does shit feel like it's getting easier and easier? Maybe because they didn't know I leveled the fuck up.
Busy man.
I feel like I'm
honest,
in solo leveling at this point, summoning and shit.
Elf didn't stand a chance. Here's your gold. You're at the end of a long road, hero. This is the last time you'll face off against the yellow team before being named champion. Go up to that arena and make sure the people of Cyrodiil never forget that it was you who brought the yellow team to its knees. All right, this is it. Your last fight against the yellow team. I guess you could say they saved the best for last. The three best, actually. You're up against a swordsman, an archer, and a spellcaster. Two lower-level combatants, plus that yellow team champion you've seen down here. You beat all three and you get named champion. I know you can do this. Now, oh wait.
Oh boy. This one might be tough. So we got the champion and then we got the two weak ones. But they ain't weak. Cause I know how this shit go.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome.
Pork chop on my team.
I give you the Blue Team's hero. Can this brave combatant defeat 3 opponents and become the next champion? Let's find out!
You'll never leave this arena alive.
Fucking bitch.
Show me what you've got.
You're the best the blue team has to offer. You're pathetic. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Show me what you've got.
You're pathetic. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
No, you gotta be fucking kidding me, man. That's bullshit. Autosave. That's bullshit. I knew that motherfucker hit fast. And that shield is really, really good. Sorry, though.
People of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. I give you the Blue Team's hero. Can this brave combatant defeat 3 opponents and become the next champion? Let's find out!
Victory will be mine. What's the matter? Getting tired? Not the best you can do.
I'm dead. Yep. Because what I need to do is what I did the first time. I need to get all the distractions out the way. So that means I need to kill the archer and the wizard and then work on him. But again, by the time you do that, you're already dead. Because That motherfucker's gonna follow you around while you're dealing with the ads. It's a really good boss battle. The boss got a lot of health, but he's still weak. I was about to kill the boss first. I kind of really want to do that.
Let's get this over with.
You'll never take me down.
Don't run, bitch. Don't run! Stop running!
What's the matter? Getting tired?
I got you, bitch. Got it. Got the bitch. I had my motherfucking ghost over there sniping your ass. How you feel, bitch? You lucky I can't steal your shit. I deserve it. Fucking piece. Oh, that's the wrong. I knew I was gonna make a mistake one of these times. I knew I was gonna make a mistake one of these times and go to the wrong room.
I'm a busy man. You did it. You beat him every last
Champion
one.
arena.
Do you know how long it will take for the yellow team to recover from this? My friend, it is with great honor that I advance you to the rank of champion. You've done it. You've shown them all you're the best. Well, almost the best. You're done competing in normal arena matches, but there's still the grand champion. Kid, you've got more guts and skill. I think you can take the Great Prince. Go over and talk to Isabel if you think I'm right. Hello, my friend. What can this grizzled old Blade Master do for you? Ready? Ready for what? You're a champion now. The Grand Championship is the only thing left. That's Isabel Andronicus, crabby old woman who sits over there. She's dear to me, so if you wrong her in any way... Agranac is good, yeah, too good. He says he's only half orc. What I want to know is, what's the other half? Because it sure ain't human. Get a move on.
You again, huh? The battle... Owen, like... The history... Okay, Agranac will... Now is in the... Would you believe Owen once asked for my hand in marriage? It's true. Poor bastard was heartbroken when I turned him down. I'm old, not desperate. Well, what are you waiting for? Get.
The journal. My whole... Oh. You don't.
Okay, man. I want to fight this dude, but I feel like he gonna do some real stupid shit. So he a half vampire, but he didn't know. But this is one of the reasons why he probably doesn't ever fucking lose. But I'm gonna ask.
Oh, but I see. You're a champion. You want my grand champion title, is that it? Please challenge me. In the arena, I can end my misery. Yes. Are you ready to fight? Go talk to Isabel. Let her know. Then we'll, we'll meet in the arena.
Okay, I hope that nigga fight me.
So you've actually challenged the Grey Prince. Well, you just met. So you're ready to fight the Grey Prince? Something.
Crimson Blade, the Divine Avenger. Oh, these are the names I can have. Crimson Blade.
Crimson Blade, huh?
I like that.
I like it. Yeah, that'll do nicely. All right, it's time to see if you're crazy good or just plain crazy. The Grey Prince is headed up to the arena as we speak. Go up there and meet him, one champion to the next. May the divines have him. You damn well.
I should rob this whole place after I become a grand champion just for the fuck of it. That would be funny. That nigga running at me like he a fucking Avenger. Yeah, I'm fucked. Let me get a extra save out. Let me get a nice new save. Oh, that nigga fast as shit.
What are you waiting for? Kill me. Please, just kill me. Can't you see?
Good people, and my misery. You've just witnessed the impossible. Agronac Mallet has been defeated. I say again, the Grey Prince Behold, the new hero of the people of Cyrodiil. Behold, the arena grand champion, the Crimson Blade! Esteemed grand champion, you may leave the arena now. See the blade.
Well, that sucks.
Receive your winnings and be awarded your raiment of valor.
Wow. I beat the grand champion only because he was depressed as shit because he found out he was a vampire. So I thought it was gonna be a Sephiroth battle, but it wasn't. They probably didn't even have the budget or the know-how to do a Sephiroth battle in this game. But
hello, my friend.
Those other battles were pretty difficult.
Blade Master do for you?
Pretty good challenge.
Get a move on.
Stop talking! By the love of... You've got Agronac's raiment of valor. Good. Give it to me. All right. Now I give you your own. By Shinji, I'm shaking. This is amazing. Okay, Do you want a heavy raiment of valor or a light raiment of valor? Your choice.
Give me heavy.
Right. Okay. It is with great honor that I present to you this gold and the esteemed raiment of valor and name you the new arena grand champion. You've done it. The Grey Prince was a great orc, rest his soul and all that, but you beat him. Now go. Take some time to rest. When you're feeling up to it, come talk to me again and we'll discuss your future.
Oh, I know. I know there's another ending where he fights for real. Oh, man. That was a good quest line. That was good. I ran through that shit. At least I don't gotta worry about cats anymore.
Why not I'm talking weekly shows, fights, I've had some people out collecting your new combatants. The wilderness is full of them. Let me know when you're ready for a match and it's showtime. Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, yeah, because I'm the grand champion now, so I can do matches whenever. That's pretty cool. That's dope.
Get.
I can't believe it. Beat that motherfucker.
Well,
this is why
looks like you've got it.
That's it.
Well met.
Did she just say a Minotaur Lord? Well, wish me luck.
People of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. You've come to watch the grand champion battle some of Cyrodiil's fiercest creatures. Who will survive this week's epic battle of combatant versus beast? Let's find out. Lower the gate! victorious, esteemed Grand Champion. Leave the arena now and rest. You.
That shit, wow. That's some good graphics right there. I ain't gonna lie. Fucking Minotaur. Legendary. They wanted me to fight 2 and 3? I don't know about that.
Start talking already! Great show, great show! You really brought down the house. Here's your gold. Now get some rest, and I'll see you next week. Well... we're just not ready.
Said not ready yet. Oh, okay. So once a week, I guess, I can check in with her and do this and get 1,000 gold. That ain't bad. That ain't bad at all.
Hail. What is it?
I'm a busy man. What is it? By the 9 divines! Assault! Assault! You're pathetic. What's the matter? Getting tired?
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. Then pay with...
Die! This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. This ends here.
Stop right there. Then pay with your... should have paid the fine. What's the matter? Getting tired? You should have paid the fine. You should have paid the fine. Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch. Then pay with your...
Let's play some Grand Theft Auto on Elder Scrolls. Just jump right over. I'm like motherfucking Aquaman under the water too, bro. I'm fast as shit.
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. I'll take any stolen goods you... Then pay with your blood! You dare oppose the might of the...
I'm walking on water, bitch. I'm so fast, I'll walk on water.
This ends here!
Come on now. There's no need to get violent.
Look at him. Wow, they really don't like me. Oh, they gonna follow the shit out of me. They said, fuck that. They worse than Grand Theft Auto fucking cops.
Show me what you've got. Die. What's the matter? Getting tired? What's the matter? Getting tired? Show me what you've got. Die! I fought much press more peacefully. Do your worst. Yeah! Die, show me what you've got. Do your worst. What's the matter? Getting tired? Am I supposed to be impressed? What's the matter? Getting tired? Die! You dare oppose the might of the Imperial Legion? Man down! Man down! Show me what you've got. Take that! Show me what you've... Someone's been murdered! What's the matter? This ends here!
Oh man, they kept auto saving all that bullshit. course, they auto-saved all that bullshit. Game just crashed on me for nothing, bro. Bethesda, bro. Bethesda could be the best game developer in the world if they just weren't PC centric, because it seems like their fucking engine is so tailor-made for PC that when it comes to consoles, it makes the console look worse than it is. And it's not the console, it's the fucking engine. It's the developer. Can't make this shit up to save my life, bro. Are you gonna crash my game? Fuck.
Champion is victorious! Esteemed Grand Champion, leave the arena now and rest.
It's funny that they call us blue team, but we're wearing yellow. I mean, I guess my outfit had a little bit of blue in it, but not that much.
Stop! Great! Well, we're just not ready.
I'm a busy. Hello, my friend. Ready? Ready for what? Between you and me, Isabella's completely in love with me. But I'm just not a one-woman guy. Nope, the life of the bachelor suits me just fine. Get a move on.
Stop talking already!
Let me go level my shit up again.
Stop talking already!
Well met. Wow, you're the Grand Champion. I saw your fight against the Grey Prince. You're the best. Can I follow you around? I won't get in the way. Golly, you're the best.
Whatever. I wonder what happens if he gets killed. Oh, the stinky ass kid following.
Yes! Oh, great and mighty Grand Champion! Is there something you need? Can I carry your weapon? Shine your boots? Here? Right here? Yes! Golly, you're...
That's weird. What happens if I try to kill the fucking kid?
Hey! Back off! Hey! What did I ever do to you? Back off! I'm warning you! Hey, you dare attack me? Hey! Hey! What did you do that for? You some kind of maniac?
Come on, you stinky kid. I'm looking for this fucking black market store clerk. He on the edge of the wall, and I don't know the. That's beautiful.
You need... When you visit... Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? A fine bargain for... Tell your friends about me. Come see me anytime, friend. I'm here day or night.
Oh, yeah? Oh, he got on my fucking nerves. God damn it, he's here. He got a steel fucking sword, so he better help when we get in a fight.
Better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things I have. That the best you can do? Let's get this over with. Let's get this guy.
That the best you can do?
You're a bitch. This dude ran away when I needed him most. I figured that was gonna happen. I was just curious. That's dope. Damn. Well, there's supposed to be enemies right there. Oh, they're all right there.
Die, damn you!
What did you do?
Back off! I'm warning you!
Getting tired?
You dare attack me?
Here you
What I ever do to you? What did you do that for? Some kind of maniac?
Why won't you die?
Did I not save when I got down there? Please don't tell me I came through the door. I hate this piece of shit.
Hello? Who's there?
That motherfucker's a piece of shit. I'm so fucking happy I'm fast as shit. Like, bro, I'm moving like the fucking Flash out this bitch. Yeah, I'm about to go towards wherever this mission is. I guess I was moving too fast for the fucking fan. Well, that is it for the stream. I'm gonna do. I don't know what's up with this game. I have black hair, but for some reason they keep making my hair look red. I don't know why. I don't get it. It's just all around. At the end of the day, it's fucking Bethesda all over the fucking. They just be, even when they didn't work on it, the skeleton of this game is still Bethesda, and it's still gonna have Bethesda problems. I feel like I made a damn good amount of progress today. Yeah, I got a shitload of trophies out the way today, man. I did good. Yeah, look at that. I got all the arena trophies out the way today. I fucked that arena up, man. No lie. A lot of quest lines you gotta finish. I want to do some more stuff in the Fighters Guild, and obviously the Mage Guild. Start knocking that stuff out. The platinum's sitting at 0.2% now. Damn. Guys, it's been real. I'll see y'all tomorrow with a gaming stream, which will feature the state of play, but I don't see. I'm not excited about Borderlands 4 at all. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be working on those timestamps for the next 30 minutes. Hopefully a little bit less. Have a good night.